Yon G man. Accept me. Let's do this. Bibigyan tayo ng pet na to, boss. Channel 5 man, Channel 5. Tarkon. Mamaya ka na magpa-level. What is up, mates? Good evening, guys. How is it? How are y'all? How are y'all, mother Fs? Dito ka na ba? Go, go, go. Let's not waste time, brother. We have a lot of things to do. Game. Option, auto attack. Yeah. Bobo you. Where's Kanjiro, bro? Ang kalat niya eh. Ay, gagi. Tellering plus 15, 320 million. We are approaching. This is much more cheaper than last year's second month. 320. I remember buying mine for around 300 something, 350, and it was 350 for quite some time. Hindi siya yung ganito na yung tailoring 320 tapos yung mga iba 80 to 90, 300, much more higher. I'm just gonna equip. Okay, what are we looking at? We're not even 40 minutes in. 7 days. Wala nga lang, hindi nga lang 200. Doesn't matter kasi hindi naman ako mobber. So I think it's still okay na hindi siya 200%. This is what I'm looking forward to. Pero maybe I'll have a fly by the time na reach day 20. Hopefully. Pero right now I'm just saving up para sa Leviathan or Abyss. What are we getting at? Blink Queen. $69, nice. Yes, papa 143 tayo. Para tapos na tayo sa ano, diamond farming. Ilang hours yan sa ganyan XP. Meron ako isang quest, so 23%. Will give me 58. Siguro 2 hours. 2 hours worth of farming. Pero since nasa Tiger pa din ako, same level, siguro 2 hours and a half. Maybe. For the 50%. Pero we'll see. $142 pa din ang map. And now we're staying there. We gotta milk them tigers. Hey yo! Chill, but yeah. Really gotta milk those things. By the way, I'm buying all your dice for guys. 50k each. I was able to buy for 100 pieces yesterday. 50,000 each. Dice for. Really nice. So kung wala kayong paggagamitan ng mga dice for nyo and you feel like you wanna help me, then sell them to me. Your dice for. Ganito pala usapan dito lagi. Yun lang. 80k each. Ano, pwede mo yung tabi na yan? Pwede naman. Tabi mo lang. Hindi, pero legit pwede may event dyan. 80k. May bibili pa rin siguro. No? Not me though. Yun na, habang nag-uusap kami on how we milk those tigers, ginagamos na, kinakamay namin tang ano, big fat body. Ginawa nila talaga ano to na super friendly event. Like, this boss does not attack. Imagine if this boss does a normal hit. At least a normal hit. Kahit pag gawin mo 300 na HP na to eh. Imagine, it's a level 190 monster. Nice, probably milking his own tiger. Milking his own tiger, bro. Speaking of milking tigers, hindi ko naintindihan yung mga ibang ano eh. Ibang mga nakakita ko ng mga dog owners na yun, ano nila eh. Alam mo na. Yung mga alaga nilang male dogs. Like, yo, hello? Na ano nila eh. Milk. They're milking it. Like what? They're using their hands. Like what the fuck? Ginagano mo din ba yung senat? Do you milk your own dog using your hands? Tigresa soup. Nice, 800 HP left. Habang hinihintay ko mamatay itong world boss, nilinisan ko lang yung table. synthesizer. Quite 30. Parang bunga nga ni Nat. I mean, pare-pares pala kami dito. Hindi nyo na narinig kasi syempre nag-stream ako eh. Tama ba? Tama ba? Inuubos ko yun guys. Bago ko mag-stream, inuubos ko kay Nat yan. Sinasarili mo lang yung world boss. Yes, yun ang mga term, diba? Mini-milk yung tiger, nagsasarili. Kasi 5k lang HP niya, tapos 1 damage. So, and party based na siya. So, talagang, ano, parang yun ang na-advertise nila. Just do it with your mates. Parang gano'n. Tuloy-tuloy na to Nata. Para ano, para isang bagsakan lang. Nakakatamad kasi pag ano eh, pop level plus mag-world pulse, pop level mag-world pulse. Like, what? We go again. Wow! Solid! Totoo ba yan? Nag-advertise yan. Yung may-ari ng resort mahilig sa mami. What do you mean? Anong mami yan, boss? Ma'am, M-A-M-I ang pucha. Kamusta na progress of life? Ayun, dinoble ko lang yung level ni ano, ni Nat. We are currently at level 142. So, we still got 48 levels left. Pero, hindi natin ra-rush. Farm na muna tayo. Kasi ito si Pritong Kamote. Lupit na ito. First time to. First ever. Umabot siya ng 83. Umabot siya ng level 83. It's very revolutionary. Baka nga baka nga this might be the last year of the Earth, honestly. Pwedeng this year, pwedeng mag-rapture, I think. This is a very, very unusual year. Real shit. You guys better be ready. Like, may super El Nino, di ba? And everything. bruh. Baka mag-rapture din. Who knows? Hoy, bumanat ka! Yung chat master ito, oh. Nauna pa yung ano. Nauna pa mag-chat, oh. Hindi siya bumanat, ah. There's a zone. 46. Na pag umabot ng 67 degrees, that's when we talk. Pero kung 46 lang yan, doesn't matter. Pero pag umabot siya ng 67, Roku Nana. Hindi talaga siya yan. Oo nga eh. No? Baka si Bibo to. Kasi nga lang si Bibo magpapangalan ng pritong kamote. Very highly unlikely. Yung mga ganitong idea, hindi mo akalain na naabot na ano yun, no? Ng level 80 plus, no? Yung mga idea na ganyan, yung mga nakatambay lang sa ano eh, sa town, tapos nagbe-vend ng item eh. Ano, alt account, tapos pang-vend ng item. Diba? Turo on pritong kamote. Yun yung pritong kamote. Pag nakita mo, siya lang yung nag-iisang nagbebenta ng dice for na OP 180k, 100k. Tapos yung mga lahat nagbebenta 50k lang. Alam mo yun, yung ano yung siya yung mga idea na ganyan yung ano yung nagbebenta ng pinakamala item para pag naubos lahat ng stock sa market, walang ano, mapipilitan yung mga players na bumili sa kanya. Pero mumurahin mo muna siya. Mag-iwan ka ng mura dun sa shop niya, di ba? May chat box kasi dito eh na pwede ka mag-ano eh. Ayan, sige, kunin mo na yan. Sa'yo na yan, kainin mo ah. Ganun. Patay gutom, ganun. Maraming ganyan, legit, dito sa Flyff. Ganun din sa totoong buhay, guys. Akala nyo, ano, ganyan yan. Akala nyo hindi kumikita yung mga shops na, ano, na, dito, OP. Kumikita yan. Lalo pero pag naubos na yung ano nila, yung supply ng mga, ano, ibang shops. Kumbaga, mas malaki yung ano nila, tangke nila. Alam nyo yun, mas malaki yung tawag dito, yung tank nila, tank. When you say tank, hindi yung tank na ano, na bumabara. yung tangke nila, na kaya nilang mag-wait ng at least for a week. Yung iba, kailangan makabenta sila everyday. You know? Sila naman, kaya nilang walang benta ng for a week. Tapos, after sa Sunday, saka lang sila makabenta. Kasi, parang ganun din. Gets, tawag dito, mura sa kanila, mura sa iba. Tapos sa kanila, sa weekend lang sila kikita. Pero nafe-feel yung buong weekdays kapag nabenta nila sa weekend. Pero, I wouldn't really recommend that one. Especially dito sa ganito sa FWC. You're gonna be wasting your time, bro. Alt character lang yung lumilipad. What do you mean? Ang bilis mo pa level. Mabaga nga actually load siya. Not really. It's not fast. Every time I try to level, I'm only getting like 37%. Yun yata yung pinakamalaki ko na ako every hour. And hindi ako nagpapalevel ng dailies. Like, siguro 3 hours. Siguro itong 4 level, pwede kong rushin siguro itong from level 142. I mean, not level 142 kasi we're still in diamonds. Kaya I'm forced to do tigers, pero in reality pwede na tayo mag-pepper, whatever. Ano ba yung monster na. At least 6 gaps or 5 gaps. 3 gaps, 2 gaps, gano'n. Pero siguro kapag ka level 143 na tayo, pwede ko na medyo bilisan ng konti para lang umabot tayo sa her nails. Kasi ang plan ko sa her nails is to ito, ano ulit business idea ulit to sa Flyff. I'm going to stock up on those 3 beaches ng quest item nila, you know, sa Hernes dungeon, yung mga tatlong monster doon. And then I would sell it for like kung ano man yung sa market ngayon price. I would just lower it a little bit just so sa akin bilhin, di ba? And then that's it. Di ba last time pinakita ko sa inyo 300,000 binibenta ng isa and he has a stock of 3,000 each. Tapos we calculated it's about 2 billion plus, di ba? So yeah, I just allot your time on farming kasi tinan mo, dito pa lang sa akin yung tiger ko 7,000 na siya. We only need 3,000. So that's good. Para lalo na sa mga players na mga hindi nakakuha ng quest item above and still wanna do crit on, you know, because still gives you item. So chance na keep your item. Okay, we need 2 more. Holy shit. Tamad. Pero nga ulit dyan magandang class. Halos lahat naman dito magandang class legit. Ang magandang gam dito kung ano yung playstyle mo talaga. Gaya mo, siguro sa ano na lang, base ka sa MOBA, ano bang usually ginagawa mo? Alam mo yun yung para pag ginamit mo siya hindi ka tatama rin. Na hindi ka pag naglaro ka nito 5 hours ka, kunyari 5 hours ka magpapalagal sa weekend, hindi ka tatama rin. Kasi kung meta lang yung usapan, wala, GG ka dun. Pag tinamad ka dun, hindi mo naman talaga siya class. You are fucked. Okay, we still need to do 1 more after this one. Yun nga lang, snooze fest na. Snooze fest ng may pinadali siya, hindi siya laggy. Hindi na siya hindi umatake yung world boss, whatever. Pero yun nga lang. Sarap ng Angel's Burger pag nag-grind. Yun lang. Solid. Hanapin ka na naman ni Dogs dito. Mr. KFC. Roku Nana. Fucking hell. Kaya ba mag-solo? Oh man. This is one if not the only MMORPG na kailangan mo talaga ng duo. Kailangan mo ng character talaga na mage. I really do not recommend doing solo. I-grief mo talaga sarili mo, which is sobrang pangit ng concept na yun. It matches yung Coral Weapon. No RM and Coral Weapon. Those two are the most, if not the most broken things in Flyff in general. Kahit anong Flyff, maglalaro ka ng solo, you are griefing yourself. Like, one character only. I don't know, man. It sucks talaga. Yung design na yun. Like, holy shit. Would have been so much better kung yung buff pang, kompleto yung buff niya, and then let's say 300 lang int nung buff pang. Diba? No GT, no SF. Pero you have the buffs. I think more people will be encouraged to just play one character, I guess. Pero kumbaga ang magiging pinaka-use na ng RM is SF and GT. Diba? And also HC, Givur and whatever kung ano man yung aside from buffs. Kumbaga yun na lang yung magiging kung bakit ka gumagawa na I mean, still for players na nakapaglaro ng Flyff, they will still create RM. Pero at least kapag yung mga players talaga na ayaw gumawa ng ng RM, di ba? Makakapag solo talaga sila. One character only, di ba? You have the buffs. Tapos 300 lang yung int niya. Tapos by the time that you get to Kylun, 500 naman yung int ng pang. You know, something like that. Di ba? Kasi how the hell are you playing an MMORPG that you are required to have another art character para malabas yung true potential ng isang character mo? Diba? Tapos bawat level mo dito, you only get 2 points. If you are, let's say, Jester, strength ka lang dapat, di ba? So kaso nga lang kung wala kang RM, you're gonna be adding dex. You know, let's say meron dito isang player sa parte ng mundo na ayaw niya talagang gumawa ng RM. Tapos Jester yung ginawa niya. So naglalagay ngayon siya ng dex, di ba? Tapos ang laki na nawawalan damage sa kanya kasi free to play lang siya. Sabi na free to play lang siya. Kasi lagay siya ng lagay ng dex para lang mataas yung attack speed niya. Di ba? Like sa Ragnarok ano yun, kumbaga yun, compare sa Ragnarok na classic, hindi nire-revolve yung stats mo around sa sa high priest na buff. Yeah, pwede mo siya itugma like divisible by 10 yung strength, mga ganon, yung mga limit break na mga stats. Pero you would not base your whole stats, your whole character para sa buff, di ba? Unlike dito sa Flyff, like what the hell? Yes, I can do full ST orbitals because I have an RM. Like what? Kung gusto mo mag-solo talaga, RM gawin mo. Pero RM, pwede siya mag-solo, mag-boss hunt, pwede siya mag-mob, pwede siya pwede siya lahat halos lahat na content pwede niyo gawin except for killing things fast in a 1v1 scenario. Quite slow. I think it's the slowest yata na class when it comes to 1v1. Kahit Island Boy ko. Di ba dalawa yung Island Boy, di ba? Island Boy. Yeah, dapat talaga may ganun eh. Ang pangit talaga ng balancing ng type dito pagdating sa classes, legit. Like pag sinabi mo, anong magandang class na solo? I cannot really give out the answer kasi siguro Ranger din siguro kasi dex na nilagay mo, tapos yung dex ng Ranger is defensive stat mo na kasi may block, may parry, may block and parry, tapos yun na the offensive stat mo kasi dex Ranger bow relies on dex, attack speed you get from dex, crit chance you get from dex, so it's pretty much yun na yun, lahat na kumbaga all-in-one stat na yun. Your defensive and offensive and your the most important stats when it comes to PvE. So I guess Ranger. If you're gonna ask me kung ano yung pinakamagandang class na 1v1 na hindi na kailangan ng RM, you can just do it yourself kasi mag-aabot ka ng 100% attack speed. You can boss hunt by yourself kasi mataas yung block mo. So, mataas yung survivability mo pagdating sa mga boss hunt, gano'n. Yun, Ranger siguro. The rest, second best, RM. Kasi, of course, you have to buff yourself. Ano reward niyan? We'll see. Pero we're getting boxes here and makita nyo. So, 0.1%. permanent pet, we got pick up range, pick up boost, X protect, we got E protect, we got box of weapon, and pang awake. We got S protect, we got shield bonus, we got 1 day scroll of combined party, we got SOR, we got Ampli S, which is the most important. Scroll of A protect, we got power scroll, Guild Ill activation, one of the most useless things. Activation. Vita drink, feedback, card disc, I don't know, maybe for players na nag-farm ng card para magbenta. Def upcut, stone upcut, scroll of speed, scroll of return, and random candy box. This one, kapag hindi kayo level 140 and above, makukuha nyo na is lucky box 2 kapag level 139 and below kayo. Ang difference na nun guys is imbis na 15 days, it will be 7 days, and instead of 3 days, you will only get 1 day. So that's the only difference. Papasa ko kasi mostly dati nung naglalaro ako na hirap maghanap na kasama ayos, kaya mostly solo gaming. Yeah, it's solo gaming, pero you need to have your own RM. You need to have your own RM. Solo pa din siya, pero you need to have your own RM dito sa Flyff. You don't need to have a duo talaga legit na yung duo mo yung RM. No, you're gonna be controlling yung RM din. Kumbaga dual login yung ano. Damn! Sobrang ano na ito na I can only imagine yung mga ibang gumagawa nito na dalawa lang sila. Like what the hell? $290M. Song of Siren. Holy shit! Now this is a good one. Oh my goodness! Attack speed 30. We don't need attack speed 30, but the water bomb is perfect. Maybe you need a higher attack. Pero look at this. Attack speed, casting speed, and lifesteal. Wow. Napakagandang roll. Fishagi pala ito eh. Fishags pala ito eh. Mapangita nga sa casting. %, sa mod. Shush! 15, 30, 45, 3, 6, 9, 42. Ipat ako ng block sa ibang points. Ay. Disney, more mode meals sended than kill in siege. Oh my god. The best pwede mag-web hunt. Nag-boss hunt ka ulit. 4 times. There's no... Once ma-spit out ka ng boss dito, shouldn't spit out by the boss itself, you can instantly enter. I'm actually thinking of getting rid of the mid blocks, pero napaisip din ako na if I get Leviathan or an Abyss, I'm thinking that I'm gonna just sell the shield and the sword, and then maybe just buy another speedo, you know, to get the 85 melee and range block while using Leviathan, just so I can also contribute in damage while being the tankiest of the tanky. Papalaba tayo. I don't know if I wanna do wilds today. I haven't actually done wilds. During the weekend, hindi ako masyado nakapaglaro. And yeah, doing it with randoms is kinda doing it with randoms kinda hard, man. Kinda hard. Kasama red. Well, if you have a damager, we can do red. Pero I don't have damage in I can only tank for you. I cannot do DPS. Unless you have enough DPS to kill it, then you can. LCA, nice. 4 times. This early too. Captain Dorian plus 4 din long stay, 25% electric shock, got lifesteal, got speed. Dahil pinadali nila yung bod for getting the 3%, this one is much more sought after, yung speed and lifesteal. Dati, pag nakakuha ka ng speed tsaka lifesteal, you're just gonna cry. Ngayon, this one is looking mighty fine. So, kunin mo na lang yung casting speed sa bod, and then the rest is just, you know, you want speed, stack up speed. The giant horse conch. Weighs over 10 pounds. Buff na pala yung chances about. Yes! Look at this, Peds. I got melee block 3%. Pero iba, 52 lang. Ginamit ko lang dito parang 100 bod lang. Tapos nakakuha pa nga ako na ng dalawang casting speed 3%. So, buff siya guys. Yung bod. The 3% is easier. Kaya yung mga ibang players, they're aiming for 5%, 6%. Kaya yung 4%, I mean, oh yeah, they're like 3%, 1%, ganun na same. Pero, minsan kasi, sobra-sobra na, diba? You only need like 15%. Pero, kaya iba, kunyari, casting speed ang ini-aim mo sa iba, they still go for 2%, tapos at least may speed, parang ganun. May speed 1, may speed 2, casting speed 2, ganun, or casting speed 3. Pero getting the 3%, buff na siya, so easier. Gusto ko ng bod, isang 3%. True! Holy shit! It took me a lot then. 1,000 plus din yung ginastos ko just to get all 2% sa fashion. Like what the fuck? Never had a 3%. So yan ngayon. So, bonding kayo guys. Get those 3%. Ngayon kay Shaggy, 15% yung ano niya, passing speed niya. Pinalitan na niya ng block. 1 parts. Group level 145 Samoset spot 1 out of 3 slot full. Prems. Habulin ko kaya ito na 145 tapos magpala siya na siya. Grabe casual player lang ako ngayon. Hirap pala mag-isa 120 ping. True! At yan din yung problem ko nung last FWC eh. BRB ako after world boss pa level ako 1930. Sige. Gawa tayo party tapos pa 145. Asa mo na lang. I think wala na pala akong quest. Napasok ko na pala yung quest. I think. Ay meron pa. So 50 plus na tayo. Kaya malakas yung loob magpaano yung pa-level ngayon eh. may quest eh. Actually hindi ko pa nga nagagawa yung, yung mammoth eh na quest. Mammoth quest. Yung Lord Mammoth. Pwede ako mag-tank kaso walang damage. Kaya para kay Charlotte. Ano yung nakuha mo? Isa-isa kasi nagbubukas. What the f... simulan natin dito sa RM. Add natin yan. Ano yung nakuha? Okay, we got 4. Only 4? The fuck? Marami. Shit. We got 1. I got 1 scroll of weapon bonus. 14 bucks. Yeah. And then scroll of sprint, cotton candy random, and then Vita hold. Vita refresher hold. Kanjero, do we even need to check? Ang dami na itong box siguro. Hindi namin na-open to eh. 19 bucks. Oh, mas mababa lang. Tsaka ano lang siya, no? Red horse head broom. Wala siyang pet. Kasi pag binuksan ko to, baka mag... whatever. Bang. Iyan na yun. We're full. Okay, kaya natin. Ano mo ako? Give me good drops. Bigyan mo ako ng S-Protect. X-Pro binigay. Yun nga lang, kapag malas ka ng ganyan, diba? Yun lang. Bigyan ka ng activation. I mean, scroll up sprint, useful naman to. Gagamitin ko lahat to sa ano, sa... Anku! Anku, baby! Ayan. 9! Dami na tayo. Hindi naman 9 yung nakuha ko doon for sure. Pero, ang dami pala natin left upcut. Random cotton candy, crit rate. Nice. Okay, gagawa tayo ng hooray! Meron pa tayo one day dito na bag. Pet feed bag. Uy, police mo pala. Yan, gamitin natin yun. What the fuck? Meron tayong tig 10 dito. Kuha tayo ng... Magkanto po ba tayo? I'm only killing tigers. Sige na nga. More drops. Element stone. No, we're gonna be using Perea. That's 6M. No. Flask. Potion. I'm not gonna be doing DPS or mababa lang yung chance unless may gusto mag-tank. So I'm just gonna be using this for everything. Tapos ito siguro. Let's use this one para maubos kapag tayo ng slot. Until today na lang pala to guys ha, yung banner token I believe. Saan na yun? Saan yun? Hanggang saan yun? 26. May nakita ko 26 eh. Actually 25 ga lang eh. Up until 6. 625. Sorry. My bad. Sorry. Next one pa pala. Ano na plus na accessories set at weapon? Accessories, yun nga, as you can see sa vid. Na pinost ko. Plus 15 tayo ng whole set. Except for the vigor ring. And I use around 9 more A-pros na nakuha din natin for free para makuha ko na. For the weapon, I only did plus 9 kasi we're only using Bloody Slayer. The set, I bought this one for 400M. This is very cheap. So, I was very lucky and yung nag-vent sa akin ito is kinda naka-rush siya ngayon. It was actually, nung tinanong siya ko nung price, 700M and then I just went for, ma-offer 400M and then he didn't even look for other buyers. Nag-shout siya, pagka-shout niya nung siren set na yun. Nag-PM agad ako sa kanya. He could have waited for like 5 more minutes or, di ba? 2 more shouts para makuha niya yung 700M or 500M or anything above 400M. Pero just went with it and then we got it. The 99, even the element is plus 9, so it's really good. Pero kind of double-edged sword pagdating dito kasi pagdating sa leveling, alam niyo naman, it's not really important. Pero it's still good. I'll still take it. Kasi once once I really go for the stab build, this one is really nice. Parang defensive din siya. Tapos yung set ko pang 1v1 for boss hunting. Para sa mga same or close na leveling. That's nice. And we got a tank set as well na plus 8 naman. You know, may foreign. Sino may need nito? Foreign suit. I don't think may value po tayo. So, pwede natin ito mamigay. Verblade, 135. Any one of you is almost 135 or at least trying to get to level 135. For female though, female na blades. Oh yeah, we got a suit for this one. And yan, unfortunately, maybe we can get some mamaya sa Tigers. Yo, good evening. Good evening. Sigana. That was a different channel. For a second. Hit your fly, I buy it once you tell. Yo! Yung ngayon pinaka-important eh. Mag-release nga kayo ng magandang fly. Something interesting. Like, something new. Like, really new. Yung hindi pa, yung first release. Kasi doon sa yung mga, di ba last year, wala naman sa FWC yung mga dragon, wala yung ano, yung parang amphibian na tank na fly. Di ba marami eh sa versus dun sa normal server, sa permanent servers, right? Let's just get this to level 40 first, tapos mag-ano tayo. Decaying Meteonicer and Clockwork. For now, let's just get this party to level 40. Dapat pala hindi ko muna kinuha no? Whatever. I-feel ko lang yung ano ko, inventory ko. I'm gonna get my quest here. Boboku. Boboku. Cannibal Mammoth 41%. Patulong na lang kay Gon Pajero pag bumalik siya. And tank. What do I need here? Sanipang. Okay. Sanipang. Okay. Okay. Tapos Azria. May quest pa tayo sa Azria. Kunin ko muna na quest. Sorry guys, nasa kabilang window lang ako. Nasa Google Chrome window ako para sa RM ko. Charlotte di naman sobra iwan sa level kahit naka-contribute healing ka na. Hindi. Ano siya? 10 levels gap. Ayan. 10 levels gap. Ayan, magle-level up na siya. Watch this. Ay, gagi ka! Wala yata akong quest item dito. Blue Barsa Mamos. Ito ako. Sana meron. Holy shit. Ayun, meron. Thank you. Ayan na. Watch. Behold. Bang! 133, baby. Lagyan natin STR para pumapalo yung RM. Yan. Tapos, meron pa ako Giant Mammoth pero hindi ko muna ano yun. Actually, may hirapan pa rin ang itank eh. Sinubukan namin yun. Pumatay kami ng violet na na Mammoth. My goodness, kahit nakatank na ako, hirap ako kasi water siya eh. Like, what the fuck? Hirap. Plus kaya di siya naiiwan, hindi masyado naiiwan tong RM kasi ko dito eh, gagi, ito ba? Asa tayo ng quest dito. Naka keyboard macro kasi ako dun sa RM. Okay, may nga, baka maban ako. Gugulu! Oh no! Gugulu! Give me Gugulu! Gugulu! 35k each? Holy shit! Ano ba level na ito? Gugulu na to? 3 levels apart. So, 42, 43, 45, 46, 48. Maybe I should skip this one, no? Itong Meral na to. But then again, we'll have a quest here na... May quest dito, di ba? If I remember correctly. Alam ko may quest dito eh. Napapatay mo tong Lord Meral na to. Tapos, meron yata mangilang-ilang Meral kang papatayin. I don't know. If I went here, magla-lightning ako. If I went here, kontra ako sa lightning. Like, what the fuck? So, mag-Meral na tayo. 300 na Meral. No. Alam ko na gagawin ka. Since naka-fire tayo, we are kinda neutral. Kuha tayo ng 300 na gugulu habang napapalay ba tayo ng party. Yan, so again, kung nagtataka kayo guys kung nag-ano kayo, marami tayong sources like from Shiraho, from sino nga ba yung ulit yung isa? Yung nakita ko yung blue stacks yung ginagamit niya. What? Nakalutaw siya. General Basyang ba yan? Yun, so BlueStacks yung ginagamit niya. Tapos we have also yung mga extension browsers daw. So, yun, pwede nyo gamitin yun for yung different browser, tapos para may isang action yung ginagawa na ano nyo, yung RM nyo. Yun nga lang guys, you know, kahit sabi pa nilang legit yan or whatever pag sinabi ng mga streamer yan, it's still up to you. Check mail. What is it? What is it? What is it? Is it dice 4? You know, baka binigyan tayo ni Ruby ng ano, ng Leviathan. Thank you. I will gladly accept it. And save up 200M for... Ayun! Thank you! Googaloo! We don't have to do Googaloo. Thank you. Yun, napaka-timely. Mas maganda kaysa sa ano. Kung ano may hinihingi ko, diba? Let's go. Balik na tayo ng Tiger ulit. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Okay. At diba yung boss event na pinapatay mo? Not really sure kung anong ano nun, kung anong duration nun. Hindi ko nga nakikita sa ano eh, dito sa ano eh. Pero siguro kasama siya nito ng 4th year anniversary event. So, yun lang. As much as possible guys, just do it every day. 4 times. Yun nga lang, di ba? Siyempre medyo nakakatamad nga lang. Pero, Mr. Bomba Clot! Yun nga lang. Para lang may makuha ka. Di ba? Ganda rin, di ba? Kahit pa paano. Makuha ka ng S Pro A Pro. It's for free. I was able to get A Pro. I was able to get E Pro. And yung pinost ko, di ba, yung naka-create tayo ng lightning card 7%. Doon ko nakuha yung A Pro na yun. Yung E Pro na yun. Doon ko siya nakuha sa event. Swamp. What are you doing in my swamp? Right now, wala naman ako masyadong I was able to buy kahapon. I was able to save up 600 and legit. So, yan, 28% na. Nabili na natin lahat ng cards. Pinahirapan pa nga ako nito eh. Nagsishout ako ng ng 200 mil na Volcano card na 7%, like yung mga offer na 230, 250, 220, like, oh my goodness, no. So yun, nakakuha na tayo na ito. For players like this, what do you guys think about this? Ako, I highly suspect that these guys are bots. Now, this one is talagang something. Look at this. This guy is most likely, okay. Kasi yung last time nakita ko, they were duo sila. Naka-alt yata. Para silang RM. And the other one was luring much more kasi sila. Pero both behave the same way. And then sinabi ko bot, naglagay ako bot, ganyan. Tapos biglang gumalaw yung isa, tumalon-talon, ganun. Tapos sabi niya, sorry bro, I'm on mobile. Like, how does that justify na he was level 144, mind you. He was level 144 na RM and he's only mobbing this amount. Yung ganyan. So, sabi daw niya, naka-mobile daw siya. Tapos, nag-TP out siya. So, I'm like, okay, bro. I get it. You're a bot. You're botting. You want to farm. I don't know why you're here at Tiger. Alam mo, 144. Like, what? Okay, I think I went to the wrong neighborhood. This is not my spot. Cool. Maybe try 6. Try natin 6. Tas AOE. True, di ba? Ganun ginagawa nila. Tas umalis sila, tas sinabi ko sa kanya, is this your alt as well? Kasi naka-Chinese name naman. Naka-Chinese name naman yung isa. Tas for some reason, nung napatay niya yung mob niya, nag-TP, I don't know if lumipat sa, gano'n ba yung kulay? I think they just changed na, kasi color green din eh. So yun lang, siguro yung ano nun. Like what? Yeah, papalaban muna tayo ng party. And so if anyone wants to join later, maybe we could just load. May nagmamag na naman. Chew and pay. Dungeon Raiders. Like, what? He's using a legit pet. Lumia. Pero I don't know if that's legit, diba? Ganyan yung mga players eh. You know, they have the same behavior. They're only gonna be luring sobrang less. Like, unless yun lang talaga yung kaya niya, pero sobrang inefficient, di ba? Bilang RM. Ako hindi ako main RM, battle RM. Pero I know when it's a legit. Like what the fuck? I would just stay in autoX kung ganyan lang din yung, kung ganyan lang kakonti yung kaya ko i-lure. Ay gagi, minental sa inyo. Pero you know, wala naman tayong magagawa pag ganyan, what can you do? It's a browser game after all. Ang dami pwedeng gamitin, third party apps, browser extension. Yeah. So mga games nga na sobrang taas ng mga ano na, 'di ba, ng mga like yung hindi ka basta-basta makapag-cheat, example mga FPS games, yung mga talagang prominent IPs na still nababypass nila other prominent MOBA games, lalo na yung mga MOBA games, 'di ba, talagang backban eh pag nahuli kayo, 'di ba, pero still dito naman sa Flyff, I believe may yung mga, lalo na yung mga ano, yung mga nagbabot para sa materials, yung mga errands and minerals. I think lang this is not legit proof. I think kinayaan talaga ng Flyff Universe na magbot yan kasi healthy siya sa economy. Yun lang yung tingin ko. Yun lang yung tingin ko. And I think some of the players, kung papansin nyo dun sa ano bang pangalan na to? Sa Darkon, yung pag-tipin nyo, di ba marami nagbebenta ng mga premiums dun, yung mga naka-hat. Last year kasi mga naka-hat yan, mga naka-mush boy hat. Tapos some of the players na nasa upgrading area, alam niyo yung mga nagbebenta ng mga errands na 6,999 errands, minerals 6,909, 9,999. Alam mo yun yung parang worthless naman ito. Wala namang bibili na 9,999 or some shit like that. I think those are designated characters na ano talaga na from the game itself. It's not being played by legit players. They're just there for maximum ceiling. Alam mo yun? Tapos they're just there for Peña Drain. They're just there for FC. Ayun nga. Kasi premiums yung binibenta ng iba. So it's just pure Peña Drain. In case na kunyari mawalan talaga. Isipin nyo, meron isang player dyan na non-trip. Binili niya lahat talaga sa shop. Buong lugar. Diba? Mapipilitan kayo, diba? Mapipilitan kayo bilhin yung 66,000 and not 99. Diba? Unless you just wanna sleep. You're just gonna sleep, which is the most logical thing to do. Kaya sobrang addict mo na, kailangan ko ma-plus ng ganyan. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, kinda sus talaga. Sus ang kanilang yung pagkaano nila. Mas basic pa nga na kaya na lang siya sa pero like what the fuck, mag-ano na lang siya, mag-RM na lang, yung ano na talaga yung support, diba? So mabilis pa kung ganun eh. Friends tayo kapag ano na, level 40. We are at channel 6, so if any one of you guys want to join, get the FCGB global attack. Siyempre pag global pag 23 na, gift box pag ano na 25 na, pero sa ngayon level 11 pa lang. Raid to Kong Stave. Uy! PvP! Yun nga lang, PvP. Pero we're just going for the lifesteal enemy. Siguro talaga best is speed talaga, no? Speed or block. Or PvE damage. PvE damage na ano na... Oh wait, PvE lifesteal. We're just going solely for pure damage. Kaya I think maganda talaga speed. Lifesteal and then speed. Siguro for Leviathan, pag nagkaroon tayo ng Leviathan or Abyss, lifesteal, and then a mix of, I kinda wanna get a 1v1 stat. Siguro like a PvE or crit damage, I'd be okay with that. Block, I'd be okay with that as well. Speed, yan, mas gusto ko talaga ng speed. Yeah. Strength, it's okay kasi for 1v1. Pero ang ilalagay kong stat sa weapon, pag nagkaroon ako, I mean yung card slot, ang ilalagay ko doon is Volt B. Ilalagay ko doon. For ano siya talaga, for AoE. For AoE lang talaga yung namin niya. Kumbaga yung build, ano yung weapon build is for AoE. Hindi siya yung crit damage, crit rate, at speed, Orn cards, hindi siya ganun. Volt yung nalagay. For AoE lang talaga. Tapos, once we get to level 166, hopefully, maybe I can get like a Cursed Cortana. For in case I wanna do 1v1s. Yeah, maybe that's good. Or a Cursed Harbinger. Although wala siyang lifesteal, pero since we're a knight and may heal naman, I think it's okay. I mean, nakapag level 1 to level 120 nga tayo nang walang lifesteal, diba? Kumbaga quality of life lang siya talaga, lifesteal. Pero for AoEs, it's a must. Diba? Yun yung theory dun eh. Legit yan. Kailangan nila talaga mag-deploy ng mga players na, I mean characters na, you know, magtataka kayo, diba? Like bago pa mag alam niyo yun, sobrang galing nila balance ng price. Yung magugulat ka kunyari, biglang, ito kunyari may may discount or tumaas yung FC, naka-adjust agad yung ano nila eh. Tapos magugulat kayo yung mga ano pa nila, hindi sila na-disconnect, hindi sila na ano, nandun lang talaga sila. Yung mga players na yun, like what? Hindi talaga live sa Leviathan. Yeah. It's ano talaga, need siya talaga pagdating sa yung AoE weapon talaga. Yeah, ano siya talaga, kumbaga staple awake. Kumbaga yun yung uunahin mo talaga. The rest can be just it's whatever. Pero yung lifestyle need. It's a need. Customel suit plus 10. Top 28. Ooh! Oh. Okay, whatever. So, save up tayo sa Leviathan. We are only 139M. Kaya, I mean, I got 100M pero para mabili ko yung suit no ano. Dapat di ko talaga bibilin yun eh. 150M pero sabi rin kasi, uy, namatay siya. Sabi ni Gon Pachino kasi bilhin ko kasi perfect yung Bilari suit na yun. Hindi naman kasi ako fan masyado ng mga double stated, mga ganun, perfect stuff 4, strength 4. Pero yun, binili ko na lang din kasi malaki naman din yung balik eh, kapag i-event ko na yun. So yung 150M yung bili ko nun. Umuta ako ng 100M. So bibigyan natin 100M mamaya kay Kanjiro. Mas mayaman pa sa akin to. 161. Nakabenta ng ano. Every time na nag-share kami, I mean nagka-clockwork kami and Meteor, dito namin binibigyan lahat ng item eh. Tapos kung ano man yung nakukuha dyan, share na. So Dragon Tooths. Kasama na rin natin yung Red Meteor na car. Pero maybe next week. Next week na talaga yung ano yung start ng Red Meteor. So yun. Since ano, kukuha muna tayo na isang red cloud sa for my main and my RM. Tapos event tayo dito sa stream. Lahat ng mga ano event natin ng mas mura kasi sa market. Lahat ng mga makukuha ko dito na pwede ibenta from Red Meteor, ibenta natin dito ng sobrang baba. I mean, mas mababa siya kasi sa market. Like yung Red Cloud, sabihin natin 150M, gawin natin yung mga 100M, ganun diba? Tapos may kita ko nire-resell niya lang, diba? Solid. Diba? Yun yung mga gusto ko, mga business-minded talaga. Kumita ko yung 50. Mga Bloody Obsidian Sword, Bloody Obsidian Axe, yan. Tapos mga 120 parts. Ibenta natin ng mura yan. Yan, abang-abang lang kayo dyan sa ano. Abang-abang lang. Baka tanong. Ay, sana maging AoE na tayo soon para mabilis yung level ng party. The fuck? Sobrang baga mo pa level ng 1v1 pagdating sa party. Lalo na kung kailan dalawa lang yung gumagalaw. There are and their main. More levels. Lightning card 4%. Ingat din pala guys sa ano sa last year meron akong guildmate na nadali dyan eh. You know the volcano card 7% and lava card A, they both share the same appearance. So maging keen kayo pagdating sa ano, huwag yung, uy, 200 lang, bibili nyo. Ganun yung nangyari sa kanya eh. Akala niya, hindi naman siya hindi naman ano, yung volcano card, hindi siya sobrang mura na ira-rush buy mo siya. Nasa normal range yung price niya. Pero yun nga lang, naka-Blava A, so si Raul yung nagbenta. Pero naisahan niya yung kagimik ko sa kudos. Volt 7 volt, yan. Yung mga ganyan, di ba? Maging ano ka dyan, maging mapagmatsyag. Ingat na lang, ingat sa ganyan. Kahit yung mga trading, yung mga ganyan, mas maganda pa ano, i-ano nyo. Kaso nga lang, ganun din eh, no? Wait, don't trade me. I will set up a shop. Tapos lalagay niya Volt A. Like what? Ingat na lang talaga. Ang saya dito sa spot ng Small Tigers, no? Ang kailangan mo lang na buff from your iron is double mental sign, haste, at saka big step. Like what? Pero pagdating sa normal na kailangan mo lang protect, patience, keep up, prevention. Last level sa Esprolo at Rushing ako plus 10. Oh shit! Damn! Bro! Nice ka rin pala, Meds. Esprolo. Oh nga no? Medyo magkamukha rin pala yun, no? They share the same color. Kung di mo lang talaga mapapansin yung low na nakasulat. Doon ko magigigil ka lang. Ako so far last year, record ko, meron ako. So far wala naman. Hindi naman yata ako naisahan ng wala yata ako last year. Ang natatandaan ko ng taga last year, sobrang stingy ko talaga, legit. Like, yung 3-day flask, binibenta ng 100M. Magkakit talaga ako ng 90M. Parang ganon. Like, pero sa ngayon, think about it, like 10M. Ito rin guys pagdating sa ano, I know some of you medyo nagtitipid talaga when it comes to budgeting sa ganon. Guys, the more na naghanap kayo ng ganyan, like, ang difference lang is 10M, 20M. Max nyo na lang ng 20M. Max nyo na lang ng 20M. Tapos, dahil lang doon, like, magpapalipas kayo ng isang araw, ng 2 araw. Kasi, yun lang talagang kaya yung, ano, habang tumatagal yung guys, tataas lalo yung price. If anything, isa sa mga mabibigay kong advice yan, do not expect na bababa. If ano lang yan, talagang pataas na ng pataas, tapos mag-stabilize, tapos pataas ulit. It's not gonna go down like makakita kayo ng 70M na 3-day flash. No, it's not gonna happen. So, kung nandun naman yung penny, kunyari may 100M kayo, tapos gusto nyo maghanap ng red flash na 90M, tapos may 100M kayo, just buy it. Na mababawi nyo yun within 3 days. Alam ko yan. I believe in yung mga adik kayo. Mababawi nyo agad yan 3 days. Yung red flash. Lalo na pag nagda-diamonds na kayo. Yun yung mga isa sa mga ano ko, mga lessons siguro na natutunan ko last FWC. So, sobrang ano ko talaga, sobrang like, I don't know man, sobrang free to play naman din kasi, pero nung nakaabot na ako sa point ng yung nakapag diamond na ako, sana hindi ako sobrang nagtipid pa. Kasi tumaas yung price nila hanggang sa Wala rin, ano rin ako, na-force din akong mag-comply na ganito talaga yung price niya. Diba, hindi na ako yung naghahanap pa ng ano. Umabot pa talaga ako sa point na ano na FC yung binibili ko. Try mo FC yung bilhin mo para ano, para talagang mas mura kasi alam niyo naman, diba? Mas mura kapag FC yung bibili nyo, tapos bibili nyo na yung mga needs nyo. You're just gonna be wasting your time. Like, nakatambay lang ako sa Darkon noon. Buying FC, buying 1k FC. Ganun lang. Ubus yung oras. Or buying Red Flash, ganito ganyan. Yung gusto kong price. Dahil may nakita lang ako na nag-iisang player na rush na nagbibenta ng ganung price. Yun yung thinking ko na, ay, baka may ganito pa ibang players, diba? Tapos yung pala, sobrang right now siguro sa ngayon, if anything, yung sword siguro, Obsidian, Bloody Obsidian. Kasi nga, parang last week, 500M siya. Sobrang bilis bumaba yung price. Yun lang siguro. Pero, hindi naman mapipigilan yun. So, 500M siya, tapos bumaba siya ng... Tapos, nung nakita ko ng 350M, binili ko na kasi the rest is 500M. Tapos, siya lang yung nakita ko 350M. I was like, okay, get ko na to. Tapos, biglang, after like a day or two, yun na, diba? Yun nga, yung prices nila Gumby, like 190, 150, mga ganun. So, yung bilis na talaga bumaba ng price. I guess when it comes to sa mga ganun, yung mga weapons, yung mga ano, mabilis na talaga mag-drop. Bloody Obsidian, yung nga, yung mga LG, diba? LG. Dati, sobrang mamahal yan, di ba, mga LG weapons. Tapos bilang wank, sobrang bilis na bumaba. I try and have fun. Alright, killing your mobs on the same level because I'm still trying to get level 118 to level 120 weapons. Wait, that's it. Yeah. So I can still craft diamonds. Because after this, there's no more. No more diamond crafting, only amethyst. And I don't know if I want to do amethyst. I'm still thinking. I'm still checking the market. If amethyst is still good. So far, nakikita ko mga shops na walang laman yung amethyst is yung mga super, yung mga kinacraft lang talaga nila outright. They're selling amethyst 2M, ganun. 2M is not viable. 2M is just too low. You cannot craft and sell it. You're not gonna be making profit out of that 2M. Needs to be at least 2.5 mil. So I don't know. I don't know if I wanna. So yeah. Basically, this is the last mob. Ayan. Just keep it in mind, guys. Small tigers are the last mob that will give you weapons from level 118 to level 120. Basically, the crafting. I mean, the diamond. Weapons that can craft diamond. Last mob. So if I go for normal tigers, captain tigers, they will not give me. They will give me green items. The seekiest. So I'm still going for these monsters. And then after this, we'll rush to Hernia's dungeon. and sell quest items from there. Kriton is level 169, right? May level siya, diba? Will it still drop? I don't know. Since super boss siya siguro, magdadrop pa rin siya, I think. It's clockwork ka, level 80 eh. Magdadrop siya ng ano eh, ng item pa rin kahit sobrang gap na. So yeah, I'm gonna be saving up a lot of quest item for Kriton, and the rest, sell. That's how we're gonna be making money. Like substitute siya sa diamonds. Like give a day or two sa pag-farm lang kasi sobrang baba ng XP, right? Pag umabot ka na sa earliest dungeon, you'd rather level up sa ano eh, sa Kailun if EXP yung habol mo. Pero for me, I'm just gonna be stacking up siguro mga 5,000 siguro, maybe 3,000 each, tapos vend, tapos magtira siguro ako ng para sa akin pang craft ko. I mean pang enter ko ng ano ng Python. Rerolling tonight. Uy. Why? Why night though? Why did you choose night now? Okay, so we'll also be making another suit that has attack 16% for mobbing. But after makabili na lang tayo ng ano, ng Abyss or Leviathan. Still have the roll. Can wait one or only if no higher offer. Current offer 2.8 billion. 1 2 3 4 4 5 9. 1 2 3 4 4 5 9. This is just gonna be a semi-perfect one. But who cares about perfect dito sa FWC? Take note guys, if you don't know yet, these raised pets, the one that gives you stats, it will not be transferred on main server. So do not invest much unless you really you have nothing else to spend your peña on. I do not recommend getting like a perfect one or a highly priced raised pet because it will get deleted once the server is over. Magic resistance, all PvP. Perfect for PvP. Excuse me. I wouldn't go for a 15 block though. Maybe 15 magic wind resistance. For shields like this, me built in a block 5%. I won't go for a block anymore. Pixel Rabbit. This one looks nice. Itong Pixel Rabbit na to. Saan ba nakukuha to? Hindi ko siya naabutan siguro na nasa shop siya. Hindi ko na siguro napansin. Pero I don't remember seeing it sa shop. Is it a pet from... I don't know. I don't know where you guys got the pet. Pixel Rabbit. But I think it's one of the... It's on the top looking pet. Nice looking pets. Twitter pets. Best looking for me, therefore it's Demonic Anku. And then yung mga variant ng the one that looks like a rabbit, yung may damit. Forgot the one. Yung talagang sinevapan ko ng ano. During that time na wala pang FWC. Forgot the name. Four more levels. 3 more. Then let's do CW and Meta first before we try to get level 140. Kung mababa yung stream natin, butin tayo ng 12 siguro. Celestial Edge. Ito yung may block 10% to answer. Still go for this shield. Forben again? Forben. And so we have Forain pala. Forain suit. Anyone of you needs Forain suit. I wonder why Lusaka acts though. Maybe it's the second best after Celestial Edge. Cell Overlord goes to Lord Mammoth, 30M only, full quest, super cheap, samey, nice. You can also do that. Actually, I posted on Discord din eh, 10M each Lord. Pati Lord Tiger, I can tank for it. Pero you have to do the damage. For Lord Yeti and Augu and um, ano ba yan? Ghost, I can kill it. Pero for the Mammoth, no. I don't have the set to kill it. I can only tank for it. Pero syempre pag pag dito sa YouTube, wala syempre bahay dyan. Mga randoms lang. Pag magre-red meeting nga kami, di ba? Meron kami mga sinasabay na nagki-quest. Tapos pinapabayad namin ng 20M for the whole quest. Diba, kasama na si Red yun. Tapos hati kami. Siguro by the time na makakuha na lang ako ng Cortana. Yeah, I think that's when I can safely say I can like really kill solo Red Meteonic. Ayoko kasi mag-build ng equipment na pwede naman pag pierce na tayo tapos itong current setup natin kaya naman. I'll just have to run from melt, pero yung para lang hindi ko naisipin yung melt. Maybe once we get Hell's Gate, Cortana, tapos kahit PvE. I mean not PvE. I mean 1v1 set. Dun siguro, pwede na siguro tayo magano talaga doon. Tapos pure sta. Yun, pwede na siguro talagang sumalo ng melt nun without even thinking about running. Kasi katamad talaga, legit. Nagboboss siguro nasanay lang sa clockwork, you know, na gusto mo lang shut off lang yung utak mo, brain dead ka lang na magbabanat lang, ayaw mo na tumakbo-takbo kasi diba sometimes 2 beses 3 beses pa siya nag-melt. What the fuck. Can I YJ solo Red Meteor at 11 stat build? Yes, you can. So for basta tatandaan nyo na guys, for mga DPS, ito kunyari to, hindi siya talaga built in. Alam niyo yun? Is second best DPS lang. Pag ganito, ito na lang, pag night, lang to, case lang to na night. Your stats should be pure, kapag may equipment na, pure sta, and then 1v1 set. Yan, yung mga ganyan. 1v1 set, yung attacks with critical damage. Basta, yung set na critical damage, yun na yun. Your sta, critical damage, of course, anything that can increase your damage and your damage weapon. That will be your stat for bossing. Pero for BPs, Blade, YJ, Jester, nasanay na tayo ng YJ, no? Pero like, what? Yo-yo Jester, like, whatever. Meron pa ba nag-Jester ng bow? Wala naman na, di ba? It should be just Jester. Pero yun nga, for Blades, for Jester, for BP, for Ranger, ang stat nyo is still the same kung ano yung offensive stat nyo for pure strength. Pero yung set nyo is yung PvE set. The defensive one, hindi yung offensive. So yun yung stat nyo dun. Ang downside lang dun is you have to run talaga. You have to run from melt. Only knights, or if you're kinda lucky, like, or you're really high level, you're really well equipped, yun lang talaga yung pwede mong hindi natakbo regardless of your class. Pero yeah, I actually wouldn't recommend it like a level 120. You can do it, pero you'll be wasting a lot of resources like SOR, wasting a lot of time, you're gonna be eating up the whole 1 hour, mga ganun. Maybe 150, yun. So kunin niyo yung 150 set na PvE, yun, defensive. And then maybe you can solo it with that, or even probably a 135. Yun nga lang, you can still, the risk is still high. Yun lang. You just have to run from the melt. That's it. Ako kasi ano talaga yun, parang comfort lang talaga na ayoko nang tumakbo, sasalin ko na lang to. That's what I'm aiming for, para talagang super easy red solo. Pero right now, I'm just doing it with Gon Pachiro. I can just go for pure tank build and then let him do the damage. I'm just gonna be focusing on the RM. Easier. Ayan, level 14 na tayo. Let's do clockwork. Sakto na yung ball niya sa sarili niya. Yeah. Also yung melt ng red versus the one from Decane is quite different. Sa Decane, pag nag-pulse na siya, gagamitin mo na agad kasi isa-suck in ka niya para do sa melt. Dun, yun naman sa red, napansin ko may red horse dito. Kinda need to be delayed a bit pag nagsabi siya ng fools, tapos kailangan medyo i-delay mo ng konti yung ball mo. Pero then again, kung hindi naman well geared masyado yun, mahirap pa din kasi hindi siya one burst damage continuous damage siya. So you just have to get your timing right. Nakikita ko tumataas na ulit yung prices ng mga plus 7. Kasi tumataas din yung price ng steady. It's steady. I think umabot na ng 2.2 normally. Pero may mga nakikita pa rin ng mga 2M. Still cheap. The dust. I'm talking about the dust. Azure Shield Any one of you needs Azure Shield. Dalawa na tayo. Kaya, what I want is Coral. Pero I'm only gonna be getting Coral once we're off of the small tigers. Kasi itong night, well, hindi naman ako naka-water nun, naka-fire ako nun eh. Am I missing something? Should be enough. Veil of Shade. I don't know if we can transmute this to where para sa night. I believe yung mga books, but this is a night eh. Pero I'm not sure about this one. And I don't wanna try it. And one of you nasubukan na to, yung mga cosmetics na books, pwede siya si shield eh. Weird nga eh, no? And then we also have the Flame Billari set na lahat pwede mag-cosplay as a knight. That was the last year, ano yung event last year, right? Fashion Billari set. Nakikita kayo sa mga normal server. Ba't ganun may naka-Billari set? Ano naman to mage? Pero color red siya. What is this guy trying to do? Italian, stammering, bloody execution plus 7, 115, 2 pieces straight to what? Night is cooler. Well, wait till you get to 3rd class. The buffs are really cool for Force Masters, BPs. But yeah, I mean, should we even talk about the 3rd class? The class itself should be cool from the get-go, right? But yeah, both are good. BP and Knight. But yeah, Knight looks cool. With a big ass sword or axe swinging effortlessly, like you know how MMORPGs are supposed to be. You know, women with big swords. Women of small stature with big swords. I remember that one meme yung sa Elden Ring. It was a skin for Mikala using the gut sword. And I don't know if you guys have seen that one. The small Mikala using gut sword. It's funny how it's very parang ano siya, sobrang normally occurring sa mga MMORPGs. Like what? It's not weird anymore to see girls with big swords. Force Master, I mean, they have really good buffs. The one that the bubble ones, bubbles of different colors depending on the buff. It's a really good buff. It's a really good team buff for dungeons. Yeah. PvP as well. It's an all-arounder buff. Knight does not have any buff. I mean, buff for team. It's more of a self buff only. Is this the last year's Jinwoo? The name is pretty common anyway, so. Coral Shield. I don't know, I'm I'm just gonna skip on that Koro shield. If I'm gonna go back to shield, I'm just gonna go Hell's Gate or Lusaka shield. But if we get the drop, then thank you. I think the shield is around more than 100 mil. Maybe around 200 million for a shield, or maybe 300 for a clean one. I don't think we have a lot right now. But I want a knight. Yeah, knight is really good. I mean, if you just like a ranger, if you feel like you're no longer enjoying knight, you can just let it stay on a specific level, and then you can just give him equipments that can do both AoE and then 1v1, and then you can just do dungeons for solo, right? Then you can make bucks. You can make a fortune out of that. You know. Shit, really though? What the fuck? Leviathan 900M lang, guys? Oh, he's buying. Oh, hell no. Lusaka Crystal Sword. Okay, gets. I thought it was Axe. Like, what the fuck? You know, Axe is gonna be priced at 900. More of Judgment. What if I just get to level 145, avail Shaggy's group leech, and then go straight to her nails so that I can just keep getting Penya, you know, instead of just leveling. Maybe I should do that. I haven't. Last year I only did it with my RM a little bit, but it's not really a leech, but duo partners. That's when I got my RM. I tried to look for duo party leveling. Yeah, I haven't tried availing any power leveling yet. Maybe I should do that right now. Just so I can get to level 160 fast, probably. Get to level 160, but then again Shaggy is only 164, so in a way it's gonna be propelling me to level 160 fast. Maybe get to level 1, maybe get me to level 150, but that's pretty much about it. From level 145 to level 150. I'm just gonna grind it out. Maybe sell a couple of amethyst. This is the last FWC mine. I hope so. I hope so, brother. I hope so. The crowd is good, but everything else is just I don't know, man. Maybe Korea, or Thailand will host better. I don't know. They'll have better hosts, you know? I don't know, man. Europe? Oh, probably. Well, plausible because we have a lot of EU players. You know, we have a lot of EU streamers as well. What the hell? Whenever I check Twitch, there's only a couple of English streamers. Yung CW, ang lupit niya eh, no? Yung CW talaga, tapos ikaw hindi ka nagsi-CW ako pala. Sabihin ko sana na, hindi ka nagsi-CW pero naka-CW set eh, no? From head to toe eh. From accessories to to equipments eh, CW eh. Nung level 82 ako, wala eh. Hindi eh, gamit ko level 30 na set. Olimos. Online B ka eh, no? Online B word. FWC USA, let's go. I mean, if they're gonna be hosting it in US, I'm already sure they'll be hosting it better. Here, Manila. I mean, if we're just gonna be looking at it from a business standpoint, of course, Manila is the cheapest, right? But if you want FWC to be like a proper $110,000 kind of event, I don't think Manila is the go-to. Should be the go-to place for that. I don't know, man. Did we get the Gebura? Shit. I was looking at the chat. So lang, di mo naman ako sinali eh. Huwag na, boss. Nire-reso lang kita eh. Tatagal lang. Legit. Should I use... No, I'm not gonna be using couple skill for CW. I only got 84 points. So... Sorry, bro. Pero legit, i-rereso lang kita. Like, level 80, siya hard na clockwork. You're gonna be fucking kidding me, guys. Kita mo yung damage niya, RM ko. Wow. Interact +1. Action +1. Action +1. Bruh. Any one of you needs interact? Action, retra. Siya entra suit with strength +2. Yeah. One thing, action. What is this? Gel. That's what we got. I should free up some events. Ganda ng shop, oh. Kantunan po tayo. Parang ano lang eh, parang si Pritong Kamote lang yung ganun yung mga shop ni Pritong Kamote for sure, 100% in a way, bro. Hindi posibleng mga ganyan, sali-sali store, mga ganyan. +2? No, it's not +2. Red Meteonicer, I can only tank, but I cannot deal damage, so it's gonna take us a while. So I don't think it's a good thing to do. But if you guys can do damage, then maybe I'm just gonna be selling this without help. Then maybe we can do Red Meteor. If you guys can deal damage, like we can kill it on R, maybe we can. But if I'm gonna be killing it the same as, you know, every 2 days right now, I don't think it's worth. I don't have the damage. If I had the damage, then probably. But for now, it's not worth. But if you guys have a quest there, and if you can deal damage to that motherfucker, like you have a DPS character, then maybe we can do a couple of run. We can do one run. Where's KFC? No. Chat. Ano nakuha ko daw? Goods daw ba? Yun nga. Interact. Dalawang dection. Siya entra suit. Yuan Dane Helm, Forgel Helm, and Russia Dane Helm. So if any one of you guys, also this one, Azure Shield, Dretra Sword. Oh, you'll need this Cosmic, right? Do you already have this one? Dretra Sword for your knight? You're gonna be needing this one. Like SNS is good for low levels, right? Let me know if you need them. Yeah, that's pretty much what. That's a drop. Holy shit. Okay, mines naman. What do I need for mines? Maybe this one. Maybe I can use low to get it faster. Because it's gonna take us a while. What the fuck? It's gonna take us a while. Solo. I can just use this for wilds. Itong dalawa. Yeah, Okay, after the level 31, 100. It's either if you're gonna be just aiming for a flat, clean one, level 30, plus 5, level 30. You know, two slots since it's free, whatever. Then I would recommend a level 91 Whis or Wisian. Yeah, this one because it's like an upgrade. Plus, once you get to level 90, you know, you're still wearing those level 30 equips. Monsters are gonna hit hard, especially when you, when you're approaching Klapan. It's gonna hit quite hard. So these are good. You got the hit rate, you got the attack speed, then you get a hit crit chance. Or if you have, or if you're planning to increase the upgrades of your level 30 silos or comet set to plus 6 and above, then I would recommend just going straight to level 105. But yeah, SNS till you get to level 75 or level 90, and then I would change to 2-hand axe. So SNS to level 90, and then get myself an Angel's 2-hand sword, axe, and then straight to Bloody Executioner. That's what I would do right now, since everything, I mean, right now it's very affordable for everything that I mentioned. No, for knights it's the level 30 set, not 45. The 45 one is for tank. Another sword need lang ulit ako. What? Need lang Dretra sword, need lang ulit ako. Character, please. Okay, I'll just give it to you. Since you're still level 19, I'm just gonna be... What is your level, by the way? Oh, may level 1 lang yan. Bigay ko na lang kay ano. What's it? Kaya ano kay... Baka mas... Ano kay ano yan? Cosmic. Cosmic is level 19. You might be level... You might be level 1. What the fuck? Oh, maybe level 1 yet. Yeah, we still got Dectrons, Interets. Here, RM is still probably... Anyone of you, RM is still using... You know, level... I mean, plus 3 Intel rings. You know, love for RM. Probably using plus 7 int rings. No love for RM. So, any one of you needs internet, let me know. Also, Shantra's suit for mercenary. Cosmic, is your mercenary gonna be a male or female? I have a female suit. This one is much more easier to get. This is only for level 53. Full decks? Why full decks though? What the? What are you doing? Why full decks, bro? You're grieving yourself. Okay. Yeah, just go with that one. 30 minutes. Ito, HP. Additional HP. This one. Yeah, that's pretty much about it. I guess we can survive with this one. If we die, we die. That's on me. If we die. Let's just use the low one. We can mitigate at least a bit of damage. We're using fire, so Meteonica is full fire as well. Change the water, I guess. Since we're getting Dragon Tooth, I mean, it's okay for me to spend a little bit, like 2M, go back and forth. 2M plus because we're gonna be buying materials and cards. But since we're getting like Dragon Tooth, evens out. Ano yun si... okay. Pinag-usapan pala natin kahapon na yung element. May buti na may plus 10 ka na. I mean, may plus 5. Krasek here. We have Krasek. Guru. This one's Guru. Krasek. Rose. Krasek. No Krasek on this channel. Ginawa ko lang farming na errands. Ba't nila lang pure strength though? Mas mabilis ba pagka nagkagi ka? Guru. Okay, this time we have Guru. So lang kasi ako lang iron. So attack speed. You're going for attack speed. I see. That makes sense. May battle pass pero walang fly. Iba yung naalala ko pinag-usapan natin. Yan. Galing. Ganda. Ganda ng mga naalala. Lupit ng memory retention, boss. Harbinger. 10k. 20k auto win. Or 4B. Grabe. Wala pa rin. Pag may statue buff and buff pang 98%. Oh, speaking of that, maybe we should get that. Since we're gonna be spending time sa... Let's just get that. Do we have Matrical Wing? I cannot. This guy is playing at the right time. This guy. It's like the perfect spot. The perfect time to play FWC. Everything is at its perfect cost. Not for the high items like ultimate accessories, yung mga ganun. I'm not about that, but I'm talking about everything else from level 120 and below. Butasan mo na lang yung Dretra, tapos lagyan mo ng wind card, di ba? Attack speed, plus crit chance. Kaki. Para kahit wala ng statue buff, mag-cap ka ng 100. Actually, we tried that. I think 3 days ago. Wala kami magawa ni Gunpachiro. We were violet hunting. Atrox. He deals the damage. I do the tanking. Tapos, yung downtime, kasi sobrang dami CCTV, you know. So, we did a couple of violets din sa Azria. Tapos, uy, try kayo na, daming mga errands na dito. Try nga natin. Holy shit, man. Like, we were like 3k deep for the minerals and errands. Ay, sobrang snooze fest. Like, what? I can't imagine people farming those things. 2 stacks, 3 stacks. Oh my goodness. Especially yung mga low level, yung of course, sa Flaris, alam niyo yun, yung may competition. Kasi by the time that your character is on Azria, or you're able to get to Azria, it's very, very abundant there. Yung mga minerals and errands. Wala kang competition doon. Yun, kahit walang competition doon, sobrang dami ng respawn ng mga minerals. Like, nung naka 3k kami, like, oh my goodness. Yeah, no, I'm not doing it anymore. No, fuck. Sobrang snooze fest niya. Damn. Since we're solo, I'm just gonna go easy. I was going for pero it's gonna take me some time. I don't wanna spend more time. Prepare yourselves. Ay, gagi. Ay, gagi. Hindi ko na mabibigay kaya Kanjiro to. Manual party skill. Damn, I forgot to stop. Dead's tuloy yung party. good event. Hopefully, I mean, siguro the majority are actually looking for upgrade ng accessory. So, who knows kung ano man yung ano, di ba? Maybe equipment, I don't know. We'll see. Right now, I don't have anything to upgrade, so it's whatever para sa akin. I could die from that actually pag nag-rage siya. Let me just position myself here. Pure STR, yes. We are pure STR. I feel like I can still die here. That's what we see. Better safe than sorry. What do I need to do instead? Didn't really add much. What the fuck? But I think this one is much better. Yung fire na ano eh, yung delikado eh. Diretso 10% na HP ko nung tinamaan eh. Problem not stacking. Pero well, almost half naman na pala eh. So it's all good. Ito okay lang mag-spend dito kasi katulad nun yung low ill 2.4M, diba? Eh makakuha naman tayo ng dragon tooth dito eh for 5M each and then we're getting around 6 pieces, right? So What? Oh. Charlotte? No, I don't have battle pass kay Charlotte. Gaming na. Uy, si Pope Francis! Hindi pa ako napag-wilds eh. Hindi ako napaglaro weekend masyado. Bumili ako ng battle pass para may second ano ako, tapos hindi ako napag-wilds. Ito, try natin mag-wilds ngayon. Kumakanap tayo ng party kasi random kasi. It's a lot of bullshit players. Oh, level 83 na yun, boss. First time yan. First time yan. Angas, no? First time yan, umabot ng... First time yun magkaroon ng karakter na second job. Doon pa lang, paldun eh. Diba? Tapos super El Nino ngayon. Kakaiba yung nangyari sa mundo. Diba? Sabi daw nila 150 years bago nangyari ulit tong phenomenon na to. So, ganun din siguro sa paggawa niya ng dalawang second class. Diba? Oo nga eh. Pag nagpapalevelan daw siya, pag di ako online, naka-party leveling down lang daw siya. Solid. Ang galing, diba? Naka-easy lang pala tayo. Iniisip ko, ganun, mas mabilis ko kung patayin to kasi clockwork. Easy lang pala. Well, kasi wala tayong nakuha. Whatever. Step 1. Classical 1. Oh, I mean, it's a good, alternative for mental necklace plus 7. So if any one of you guys is a mage, baka kailangan nyo rin to. This one, in comparison, and plus 7, tapos isang Saucicle. And 2 to 9 MP, 213, 8%, 12%, 56 on kill, 68 on kill. So any one of you needs this one. Also pep, and pep in comparison to gore plus 7. And so 334, 418, HP restoration 8%, 10%. Yeah, we got 6 dragon tooth. Any one of you needs dragon tooth as well? Selling this for 5M each. Yan, may internet tayo dito. Azure Shield, Chantra Suit, Dection, Dection. Damn. Alright. Now, our next move is get to level 143. Waza. Hindi ko nga alam mabasa. Hey, Kanjiro. It's gonna take a while. Meron pala ako nito. Maybe I can use this sa wilds. And one of you wants to do wilds? Good chance. This one. Kompleto na yung suit natin, boss. 28% na yan. So it's gonna take me like almost 60k HP siguro. Maybe we can try that after stream. I mean, before I end, since we're gonna be doing nothing after we reach 143 anyway. I need 8 more. I mean 9 more Thorn Banner para makapagpalit tayo. Hot sale, damn. You can't. That's quite pricey for, I mean, maybe once you get to level 40, pwede ka makaipon sa ng 3M. Or if you're doing quests, you get a bunch of peñas from NPCs. Let's bring this back. I only need 15. Nice. Yes, bring me the members. Gusto daw niya ng box. Kailan siya ng box. Di mo lang nag-thank you. Naghanap ng thank you. Guys, don't forget ipapalit nyo yung ano nyo. Pag tapos na kayo dun sa party. I mean sa yung torn banner. Don't forget to exchange it. Let it ride. Let it ride. Don't forget to exchange it, brothers. Because there's a lot of goodies dun sa ano na yun. Especially kung multiple kayo. Kasi yung ampli nun, pwede nyong i-stack. Yung ampli nung ano, yung... If you are level 140 and below, you can stack the amplification. You're just gonna be choosing which level bracket you're in. Then I believe you can use it like 3 times. The amplification there. So itong banner na to guys. This one. Once you're finished with this one, except for the party, just don't get this one. Once you're done here, go to Flaris and then exchange it for this one. Banner token. You need 100 of those, and then that's 3 mil, and then you can change it for you can exchange it for golden ticket. The golden ticket is the same one as Fly Forever. Na letters. Yeah. Whenever I use ampli on my main, I use ampli on my and elixir on my RM. And if you're wondering again, why am I killing same level small tiger? It's because small tigers are the last mob that will give me weapons that can be crafted to diamond. Ah, I'm using the wrong element. Oh no! I knew it. I'm using water. No, 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 it's not good. The problem with doing Meteonica. Mga 3 minutes to. Guru. We have Guru here. Maybe we have Guru. Ito. strat mo after diamond. You can do amethyst. You can also rush to get to her nails and then get the quest items from there and then sell it. You can still spell amethyst, guys. It's for hardcore gamblers. Yung mga tingin nila meron silang Midas touch na makakapag-craft sila ng coral webs. You can still go for that one. Pero I don't know, ang awkward lang kasi. And mas madami pa rin buyer on diamonds. So talagang sinasagad ko siya. Unlike sa amethyst. Pero last year, it's quite the same. Hindi tumatagal ng 1 day din yung store ko whenever I do the amethyst. And during that time kasi ako din yung isa sa mga pinakaunang yung price yung sinabay ko siya kasi yung mga nagbebenta ng amethyst that time nung sinubukan ko siya, nakita ko ba't ganun mas mahal ng 5M mas mababa yung chance nito nung first time kong paglaruan yung amethyst. Ginawa ko yung price niya ginawa kong the same as diamond. Ayun, sold out. It was like the same as before. So ganun pa rin ginawa ko. And sa ngayon, I think mas matalino na yung mga players ngayon. And also, if you're gonna be thinking about yung but it's a game na moral standpoint ng it's kinda like ang awkward lang na mag-vend ng something na alam mo yun, hindi naman talaga makakagawa. So yun lang yung parang medyo nagko-compel din sa akin. Mahilig tayo sa mga ganyan, mga business shit strategy, pero pagdating sa mga ganyan, awkward ba din sa akin. Like, I'm selling something that it's not gonna work. Diba? Pero just because people are buying it, it's like, I don't know, selling vices. Alam mo yun? It's like you're selling cigarettes, you're selling liquor. Parang ganun. It's kind of awkward for me. Parang ganun. So, ang pwede nyo gawin after amethyst is rush yourselves. Kasi for sure, di ba? Pa-level. Craft. Pa-level, craft. Pa-level, craft. Ganun yung ginagawa natin, di ba? So, pwede, rush nyo na lang, non-stop na pa-level yan. Diretso lang ni-event nyo yung mga imbes na gawin yung amethyst. Straight vent, straight go to level 160 or at least level 159 and then go to Herneos. Farm at least a day or two. Or you can just do 1 hour leveling and then 1 hour farming of 1 hour leveling on Kailun and then 1 hour leveling on 1 hour farming on her nails. Get those quest items for Crichton and then sell it. It costs a lot. Like hindi siya bababa ng especially now, like 1 month in, ganon, diba, tayo sa server. You can sell it for a fortune, like maybe 200k. Just check kung magkano yung binibend nila for those quest items. And then yeah. It's actually much more easier kasi there's no risk na mabasag, there's no you're just gonna be you're also gaining EXP kahit sobrang baba lang. Pero yeah. You sell them for 300k each quest item, yeah. Save up for some for yourself as well kasi you wanna do Crichton as well. Lalo na dito sa FWC, you wanna do every 2 days. So, calculate nyo na lang yun, like 6 months, up until October, let's say. So, every time na, kunyari, hard. Sa ngayon, inisip nyo, okay, level ganito pa lang ako, so easy pa lang. I only need like 10 or 5. Was it? I think it's 10, 15, 20, parang pas item ganun yata. So, yun, i-budget nyo na like, siguro by the time na after 3 months, kaya ko na card ko. budgetin nyo na lang kung gaano kadami yung quest item for yourselves. Tapos the rest, vend nyo na lang. Diba? Maybe even kayo take 1,000 for yourself. I don't know. Maybe that's good enough. 28%, no, it's only 16%. The only 28 I have is tank. That's 5 ang web. Yes, it's really good. You can see my post, that's real man, on kung ano yung mga nabili ko na sa diamond. Videos plus 5 weapons. Converting it to diamonds. More than 3 billion na yung ipon ko. Just farming diamonds. Well, not na ipon, pero na-spent ko using diamonds. All courtesy of diamonds. Sponsored by diamonds. I'm kinda tempted to get magle-Leviathan mo tayo, but Leviathan is whatever. Once I get Leviathan, I'm saving up right now for Leviathan. Once I get Leviathan or Abyss, I'm gonna say goodbye to 1v1 set. I mean 1v1 leveling. We're just gonna be going for straight pure stat build. Hopefully before I end my sa 31 na no, holy shit yung battle pass. Hindi ko man lang nasulit. Legit ba yun? Pero who cares? Not gonna be prioritizing life over IRL. Just buy battle pass again. If ever hindi ako makaipon by the time ng Leviathan. For Leviathan. But yeah, we're saving up for Leviathan right now. And then once I have my Leviathan, I will not be needing any battle pass anymore because I'm gonna be using a stat, buying a stat, and then just go for pure stat. Kasi that way I can just do both. I'm gonna be leveling with AoE and then save up these equipments for boss 1v1s. That's pretty much it. I don't lose anything kasi right now I'm forced to do 1v1 because I mean we can do mobbing pero I don't know, it's not efficient kapag walang coral weapon for knights. Pagdating naman kasi sa dungeon, I don't intend to do DPS unless sobrang meron talagang gusto mo. Tank din. We can do DPS. With my damage right now, maybe we can hit 200k, I guess. Like, I'm not even using stone. Pero we'll probably hit 200k with Grace. The DPS only matters on the bosses anyway, so I can just do on the Grace. But yeah, sobrang sulit niya talaga guys na ng diamonds. Yung mga 120 weapons nyo, i-plus 5 nyo yun. Tapos convert nyo sa diamond, benta nyo. You get a lot. One diamond to me, I'm gaining around 1.3 M each. I'm using macro. You can check other channels like Shiraho channel. You can check on it, Shiraho. Tampering Monkey, which is a browser extension. Tapos yung sa blue stacks, yung kay general, may mga naglilink kasi sa akin, no? Pwede bang gamitin to? So nakikita ko legal naman to, so you can use it. But then again guys, if you're gonna be using any automated, siguro suggest ko na lang only one action, like heal, or yeah, just don't automate fully. And in case na maban kayo, please don't come up after me. Nare-recommend ko na yung channel. I'm using a keyboard, my own keyboard. Mechanical keyboard. Tama ba? +4 na weapon using S Pro then with the... Yes, exactly. You're only gonna be putting the +4 S Pro. Just so you can use the safe upgrade. Kasi kung hindi kayo maglalagay ng low S Pro doon, hindi nyo magagamit yung blacksmith right? Hindi nyo magagamit yung feature na blacksmith So, ayun. Ano lang talaga tawag dito? S Pro lang. Tapos, pagka +4 na lahat, sa kanya i-manually +5. So, be-benefit din kayo kapag nagba-battle pass kayo. Kasi, sobrang bilis ng upgrades. Sample tayo. Yung kita nyo? Upgrade agad, diba? Versus walang battle pass. So, mabilis na kayo makapag-upgrade na. So, just look for the lowest you can find sa errands and minerals. Also, dices. Yung mga prices ng errands and minerals might have increased, pero yung prices naman ng dice is lower right now. You can actually buy them for like 50k. I was able to buy 400 pieces for 50k. So whenever I shot, I'm just looking for 50k dices. So parang nagko-compensate siya dun sa prices na errands and minerals. Pero still, I'm looking for the 2,700s and above, you know. Kapag nakahanap kayo ng ganun, it's still worth it. Like, sobrang laki ng makukuha nyo. More than 1.3 and you're probably get like 1.4 and ganun, 1. Sobrang swerte nyo siguro pag 1.5. I don't know. Maybe you have a friend that supplies you with errands minerals that only cost like 2,900, 2,800, 2,700. Maybe with those price range plus 50k na dices, yeah, you're probably getting like 1.5 mil every diamond. Your strength, early game probably knight because of the holy cross, pero full equipment maybe close call, pero I'm gonna go with force master. Especially force master as a buff the makes your attack wall crit. I mean, siguro during that level 100% crit rate na rin siguro yung knight, but I don't know. I will definitely go for force master probably by a small margin, unless you know for some abnormal reason your what you call this sword cross procs and props, but since it's only 24%, probably not. But yeah, if we're talking about not max level knight versus BP, maybe yeah, early to mid, since yung may sword cross, then knights. At the end of the day, it depends on the item. But same BP. Force Master. Yeah, this one, Shade Lieutenant Crichton. This is the one that you want to kill once you get to level 156 probably. You can do Crichton 156. Easy one, you can probably kill it. Or level 159. If I remember, the hard one is level 169. Or was it the easy one? I forgot. Or all versions of Crichton is level 169. But yeah, as soon as possible, as soon as you can kill it, yeah, you should do it as soon as possible. There's no way. You're gonna be missing a lot. That is where I got my stuff, by the way. From last year, I was able to trade it. I was able to trade a very not OP but very good SOS. Water Bomb 9, Casting Speed 9, 1 point off of each other stats, attack and healing. I think it was 14 attack, 14 healing. It was almost perfect, so I was able to trade in a very good Conch Stave. It's an ultimate Conch Stave. Already an ultimate one. With Awakes, with Volt Beast, with, you know, that it was a 10 out of 10 staff. It was ano na agad, use. If you wear it, you use it. It was ready-made. And I only got it from Easy Criton, so you guys should do it. Especially here in Coral Island, it's really hard to just fight for that giants unless you're like one of the first ones on those levels. Like maybe if you're level 165 right now, you can do maybe if you're 163, 160, probably compete for the Krakens. But yeah, once you get to level 160, it's gonna be filled with CCTVs. If you're 165, you can go for anything else. That one is quite more tricky because it doesn't have. You cannot fly. It's a dungeon. You have to walk from Bunyip to. I forgot the other one. Basta yung mermaid and merman. Main server, La Wolf. And I'll probably still go back to La Wolf, to be honest. The market there is just, it's there. The population is also there. And there's a lot of people that they're gonna say maraming scammer. Of course, pag maraming population ng server, of course nandun yung mga scammer. It's not like huwag ka mag-wolf kasi madaming scammer. It's not like 50-50 lahat ng players to scammer. It's not. I just don't want to end up on a dead server, you know? Especially on main servers. They already have their own teams, you know. Their guild is already full and whatnot. So if you're still going for servers that are, you know, I don't know. I don't even know why we're talking about this. But yeah, our main server is in the roof. economy and population, cannot go wrong with the wolf. If you want competition, the wolf. If you want to test your on how strong or how skilled you are really in the game when it comes to PvP, the wolf. It's all in there, bruh. Unless majority of the players started shifting to other servers just to try other servers. But then again, it's just gonna end up the same as the wolf, right? It's pretty much the same. The value of your account also depends on there's also, I mean, if you're talking about like selling your account, I know it's prohibited, but we're just keeping it real here. If you're gonna be selling your account, the server also matters. Like for example, if you're in a dead server, like whatever, like Korean server, like you have the all OP whatever, you got perfect out of a min max character, like 190, 180 with whatever. But if you're on a dead server, it doesn't really matter. No one's gonna be. If you're done with your account, if you're done playing, you wanna pass it on to other players, like sell it or whatever. But yeah, the server does matter. I don't think we should be here. I'm only using normal heals. I don't want to use rep hold for heal rain. Crazy Elementor. Damn, he's going for the plus 10 set. Holy shit. Let's go. He's indeed crazy. But yeah, this is one of the sets that I would definitely try to get the plus 10. So ayan, once we're done with level 142, I might try Amethyst to see if we can still sell it at a price the same as Diamond. If yes, then I would continue. If no, I will rush to level 160. And then, yun nga, quest item for Crichton. And then probably Envy. We can probably do Envy since we are a knight. We can tank. Your class can do envy as well. Kasi really good. You sell UJB there. So pag NV naman, kailangan nyo ng coral weapon. It's a must. You can still use Lusaka Crystal with lifesteal, pero it's gonna take a while. Teka, give me that. The fuck? Ba't nawala yung... Oh, look at this. This guy is mobbing. He's a jester. Kinda unusual. Should probably go there. Just stay here. I forgot to use this one. There goes. Gauntlets. Last one, boots. I was able to get the boots earlier. But yan. For ano naman, for yun nga, NV, going back, you need coral weapon, 150 PvE set. At least a plus 8 one, you should be good. Of course, plus 10 is much better, but you know, you can still get to finish it with plus 8 set. Tapos, I would definitely recommend your RM to have like at least maybe a 150 set or a 135 set, or at least a lot of HP. Maybe a level 105 set should be okay, but give her something. Give her like a low yield, probably maybe 15k HP is enough. Or Yeah, maybe give her a bloody stick as well. Just because of the mermaids. Mga mermaids. Oh wait, was it mermaid or siren, whatever? Paano man yung ano na yun? Because it's AoE. Yeah, AoE. Your arm's gonna get hit. So you need to have her tank a couple of hits. You need to be quite tanky there. Yeah, any class should be enough as long as you have the horror class PvE set. I don't know if maybe it's not needed yung ultimate accessories, but definitely you'll be able to clear it faster kapag meron. You just have to decrease your cuts. Like sa shark siguro 5 cuts siguro. But as long as you can clear it, you know. At the end of the day, it's a 1-hour dungeon. Even if you finish it like 10 minutes, you're gonna be waiting for 50 minutes anyway, so yung iba naman ginagawa nila wilds tapos ano, NV combo within an hour. They'll be able to finish both. Uy, he's back! It's the bot guy. He's back on business. This is gonna lure like four tigers probably. Oh, he's going for more. He's going for more. Hey, look at that. Got 24 minutes left. I don't know if I can get to 142. But regardless, I'm not gonna be using Ampli once we get to level. I mean, if Kinulaw. Just get there using Red Flask. Geraldine the Second. More. Gulapan Slayer. Paano yan? Hindi na siya Gulapan Slayer. It's already way beyond the level of Gulapan. You even changed the names of the pet. Murder Mittens and Ghost Napa. Murder Mittens, Cheshire Cat, and Lumia. I didn't know you can change the name of your looter pet. I thought it was just raised pet. Apparently you can both change it. This guy's rich, for sure. I mean, he bought 2 looter pets. He bought 2 flying. And he bought 2 change name just for the looter pets. This guy's rich. Sure. Look at them go. Hey, loot, loot, loot. Murder mittens. Damn, 2 billion? Really? Damn, bro. What do you mean it's the cheapest bloody one? 300M? Aren't bloody weapons are like 200M now? Regardless of the weapon, maybe a stick probably fetch for like 250, 280. What is this guy talking about? For a one, it's probably like 200 flat. I don't know. I could be wrong though, but he used a shout for that one, like what? Damn, bro. 8 billion for a weapon. Probably used a lot of free rolls for this one. Damn. Kinda sad. And he wasn't able to find lifesteal probably. I don't know why he's using Dex. Is he using this for tanking? Oh, she died. Someone died. It's RM probably, but how are you dying? There's no aggressive monster here. Accidental. Yeah, I think that was an accidental use of Merkaba. You know, since you're a knight, once we get to the proper levels and proper equipments, I can help you guys with all of the overlords. Any overlords. Easy. Tapos for randoms, we'll charge them. 10M each. Or probably 5M each, I don't know. Is 10M reasonable? It's like you're paying for that much EXP, right? 10M, I think 10M is nothing. Especially for starting from Azrael Lords. They should have a lot of Upenya by then. Sobrang because of diamonds. Really rich because of diamonds. I was really rich because of diamonds. But we don't have flying. Siguro once the wings, you know, the wings with the three wing flying, maybe we should. I'll probably buy probably. I don't know. The flies right now are not interesting. The gold ones, gold fly. What are gold? Siguro we'll get to maybe 93%. Tapos yun naman. We will crawl our way to level 140, which is fine by me because diamonds. Okay din 2 wings na to. Are these wings available right now on the market? No. Magic carpet and head over. Where do you get this one? These wings? Is it from the event? Yung ano? Raven. That's Raven, right? Available ba to ngayon? Maybe na-miss ko to. This one's not bad. Especially where okay, the character based off of Eternal Return. I think Garnet would wear it. Mantle of Raven. Oh, okay. Meron na talaga. Should we save up for that one? 2 fly. That's 400 M. Legit ba yan? Nagtataka ako po. Hindi mo kilala yun? Edad mo na yun, di ba? Uy, +7. 6. Roku Nana. $10 more for good old amplification. Medyo naubusan tayo ng naubusan na tayo ng supply ng ampli. We only have 16 left. Pero I believe we have here. You know, we have 5 more. 141. So hindi siya yung nagtatank. Yung RM yung nagtatank. Tapos ano ba level ng bullpex na yun? 142. Tapos namatay siya. Ay siguro kasi na pure strength siya. Ang ginawa niya, yung RM niya yung naglulure at nagtatank, tapos siya yung DPS. Tapos naka pure strength siya, parang hindi na niya palitan yung build niya. It's good. It's okay, guys. He's selling everything. My weapon, my tier, my strength eh. Siguro naka-jump set na siya. Wow. Sana all. We wanna get jump set soon as well. And before going to Anku, we will need to get defender set as well. So, cast us! Once we get Leviathan, we need to save up to get it to ultimate, and then another save up to get the lifesteal. Hopefully unang ultimate pa lang mag lifesteal na siya agad para wala nang problem. Tapos, what will be my next? I'm gonna be farming wilds, pero just for CJF. So I'll probably give or buy my RM Red Flask siguro na 3 days, and then I'm gonna be using all of the stackable amplis, and then leech a little para mag-close lalo ng cup with my AoE build, diba? Kasi yung max doon guys sa golden ticket na stackable amplis yung level is up until level 140. Meron pwede kang pumili ng skull doon na from level 121 to 140. So yun yung gagamitin ko sa kanya since only level 133. Para ma-close lalo natin yung gap niya ng dalawa. That would be nice. World Cups 3.8 billion. Parang mura nun ah. Hindi ba? That's a good alternate for Nautilus. Only 3.8 billion. Also good for AOE din, so kung gusto mag-SNS na AOE, pero you're only gonna be using special kit. You cannot use power stamp with Coral Cutlass. Unless you rush to level 166 to use Maelstrom, which is yung purpose talaga kung ba't ka mag-Coral Cutlass. This one is 4.4 billion, what? Ah, strength test. Hindi lang yata 93% na. Let's see. Pero secured na yung 93% natin sa 5-minute na ampli. Naka-redock, yes, naka-redock. Clean LGS 140M, worth it ba? Are you talking about the stick? It's already good. I was able to buy mine for 120M. It was like 10 days ago probably. But yeah, 120, 140, it's already good. I mean, 20M is just nothing. You can farm it easy, for sure. Especially if you're already on that level. Just get it, man. What is it? Kaisen suit? Nanex. Ano yung Krasek? Minerals din siya, minerals din. Bibilin mo lang din siya sa ano, sa mga players. Meron yan. Ano din siya, parang Aerons and Minerals din siya. Ano din siya, mineral. Yeah, nahat lang din. I think yung Krasek is yung phallus. Yung phallic na ano na monster, yung may apat na yan. May apat na dangling. Or was it yung mukhang mud? I forgot. The herd? No, I don't think so. Unless they change it. Real man. Ano mas okay para tayo is plus for accessory, yung Champ or Defender para sa Knight? Go for Champ. Defender, you only need a clean one. You only need a clean one. You don't need anything else. Guys, masyado mataas yung ano ng dito ng sta. Yung ano ba tawag doon? Yung parang gusto sa term na yun, nakakalimutan ko. Ano yan? Bumili ka na lang kasi. What the fuck, man? Come on, man. Just buy from players. Nandiyan sa Darkon or sa Flaris. You should buy. Punta ka sa channel 1, 2, 3. Those are like 3,500 each, 4,500 each. Papera pa mo yung sarili mo mag-hunt. I mean, who hunts Krasek and Guru? Whatever. Just buy it. Just go for Defender's Clean. I would go for jump set first, and then before you leave or before you get to third class, I would definitely hunt for Defender as well. Para diretso pwede ka na mag-unco anytime. You know? Because Knights, even with level 166, once you get to level 166, you can tank it. You can tank it. You just need to have the proper equipment. Then again, you're gonna be using a reduction for even 150 set. You can do unco, no problem. But yeah, just go for champ set first so you can level, and then slowly Defender. But yeah, I would aim both while I'm still second class. Champ set, you want to get it to the highest you can get, but you can start with clean ones. I mean, if you have the money, then you can buy the +4 ones. You can just buy dust, 1,000 pieces of dust. Diba? That's how much? 2 billion ba? 2 billion? For 1,000 pieces? If 2M? Diba? That's not really much for a +4. We're talking about a +4. Diba? +4 champion. So just go for it. If you have the money. Diba? Kasi at the end of the day, you're only farming CJF there. Extra na lang yung makakuha ka ng mga loots dyan eh. You're just farming for CJF. Okay lang yung champ set ka sa wilds. Okay lang yung champ set, pero I mean, no, not champ set. As long as you get this 85 milli block, 85 range block, you know, and then you're good. Pero if not, then I would not recommend. I would not recommend, bro. I would not recommend using unless you're like super, you know, you're already geared, you know. Pero pag kay Anku na, you gotta use Defender, bro. Pag nag-champ set ka dun, sabog ka sa Mara. So, you need clean defenders there. Yeah, I was talking about the diminishing returns, in term. For the Defender +0 versus Defender +5. Yes, it gives you more stats, especially on the rings. Pero, you know, it's really hard to stack up on stamina. Sobrang minimum ng ano niya, ng increase niya. You'll see knights that up to 100,000 HP. That's pretty much highest of the highest. You don't need that much. But yeah. Water bomb, I'm not sure if they fixed it or changed something on it just to make it less OP. But before I stopped playing nung playtest nung third class, it doesn't get affected by herd. So kaya yung mga coral users, they just, especially Knight, but pretty much lahat ng coral user, you're probably thinking na my electric shock or my maximum creases should hit this amount. For maximum creases, I should hit 60,000 each. For electric shock, I should be hitting 100,000 each. At the end of the day, yes, it's a good boost, pero your damage really comes from water bomb. Yun talaga yung ano niya. Because it doesn't get affected by herd. Hindi siya affected ng herd. So Doon mo talaga kukunin yung damage mo. Tapos yung 100,000 na damage nyo, tapos yung water bomb nyo na tigta 20k, 20k, 30k, something. Akala nyo, ay 20k lang naman lang yun eh. Imagine if you have 10 tigers and all of it procs. Yung isang tiger doon tatanggap yun ng water bomb from 9 na nag-proc. Gets nyo ba? So, kahit pa mag 100,000 yung ano nyo, yung electric shock nyo, yung water bomb na marireceive na damage ng ano nyo. Eh, ang dami-dami nyo pang nilulot. Diba? 50. Sabihin na natin 50. Diba? Tapos yung isa doon tatamaan ng 49 na nag-proc na water bomb. You get what I'm saying? That's what we're... At the end of the day, yung mga build nun, kaya nga nakita kayo diba ng mga hybrid build na Dex na ano, na Keeper, Dex na Elementor, Dex na ganito ganyan, whatever, Dex. Wala nang offensive. Especially pag napunta na sa Kailun, di ba? Wala na silang pakialam sa offensive stats kasi it's all about the water bomb, which is a mistake. It's a mistake weapon. Look, even the Anko weapons, they cannot compete. Kahit siguro mag-release na sila ngayon ng ancient weapons, it's not unless they try to nerf it or somehow make it the same way as coral weapons. Ancient weapons, it's not gonna compete if they release it right now. It's just gonna replace the 1v1 weapons. Pero for I don't know, man. For the coral weapons, it's not gonna change anything. Yung bilari mo Lods, kailan mong gagamitin? Pwede ko siyang gamitin ngayon, Lods. For wilds. But since I cannot use it right now for mobbing kasi nga we don't have coral weapons and I do not intend on mobbing without coral weapons. It's just inefficient. But that's just personal preference. You can still mob. You can still use power stamp. Pero for me, I feel like ang bagal lang nga mag-lure ng night. Tapos, you know, the damage is kinda mid. Unless you're pure strength, diba? So, but if you're pure strength, you cannot really max out luring versus stamina. Yes, you can lure half. Mas mabilis yung clear nyo, of course. Pero, like, if you're gonna be comparing 80 lure ng stun knight versus 50 lure ng strength knight, diba? By the time na ma-clear yung 50, tapos maglulure na siya another 50, napatay na nung stun knight yung 80, diba? So it's pretty much this. It's kind of pretty much the same. But if you're talking about with coral weapon, then I think the stun wins. So Bilari set is just there for tanking services, for wilds in general. That's what I'm gonna use it for until I get a Leviathan. So I'm just gonna be doing 1v1 until we get the Leviathan. Or on the base. Recommended ba Night Mobber coral weapon with adept accessories? Adept is just for min-maxing. You don't really need it. It will increase your water bomb damage like probably 10%, but that's pretty much it. You're just looking for a min-max damage. I would still go for Champ or Defender. Gusto siya for mobbing. Yes. Once we get Leviathan, guys, hindi na ako bibili ng Battle Pass. And then I'm just gonna restart to pure stamina. And we're just gonna be going AoE. Pretty much. Just gonna be go AoE until we'll hit level 190. Hopefully. Yun na yun. That's it. That's pretty much it. That's my game plan for this FWC. And then I'm just gonna be creating 1v1 sets along the way. Kasi for mobbing, for for 1v1 for Violet, for bosses, for, you know, just so I can also participate in damage. But yeah, that's pretty much it. And then once I get to level 120 hero, then I can put one stat back to pure strength. Or ano naman yan, for bosses na kahit hindi tayo mag-tank. Right? Or if I feel like I just wanna do 1v1, then we can use that stat page. OBS Studio. Kung di ka magda-dungeon na, ano pinaka-effective farm for Penya para makabili ng items? Makabili ng items mo. You're not talking about my items, but items ng knight, right? In general, like, or not just knight. Your items in general, yung paano ka makaka-catch up, right? You're talking about that. Yung kung hindi ka magda-dungeons, paano ako makakabili ng jump set, for example, 150 set, coral weapons, mga ganun. You're talking about that one, right? Kasi if you're talking about kung paano ako mabili ng items ko, hindi naman talaga tayo nagda-dungeons eh. Look, and we already got all these items. But yeah, I'm guessing talking about lahat ng items. I mean, para makaka-catch up nang hindi nagda-dungeon. Well, first of all, you can just yun nga, I would highly recommend diamonds. Tapos, I would not rush on levels. I would try to do this, what I'm doing right now. Look, 142 ako, 142 din yung tiger. So, every time na mag-change ako ng spot, di ba magsisimula tayo sa Muffrin, di ba? Pero, the best is once you get to Azure. Kasi yung Muffrin, may half siya eh. Nagda-drop pa rin yung Muffrin ng ng 117 and below na items. So, let's go for Pop Crown. Or Medomet na lang para sure. So, yun, sure na 118 to 120 yung drops nun. I would level dun sa Medomet up until level 119. Same level as the captain. So I'm gonna be staying there. And then I'm gonna be changing spot to, like for example, Yeti, ganun. Tapos yun din, ganun din. Parang ginagawa ko yan. Same level. If I have known this, I'm still going for a level anyway. So. Pero yeah, in terms of farming, magpapalevel ako dun hanggat sa maabot ko yung level. Tapos saka ako mag-change ng mob. Just so I can maximize diamonds. It's just really good. And then once we get past level 142, itong ginagawa natin ito ngayon, I would try Amethyst. Pero if not, since we're not gonna be doing dungeons, ang gagawin natin is rush. And we're not gonna be doing Amethyst. Ayaw nyo gawin yung Amethyst for some reason. Gano'n. Hindi siya mabenta. Let's say na hindi siya mabenta like diamonds. Natatambak siya ng 2 days, 3 days. Not good. Not good. Your investment is gone. Hindi mo siya magamit agad. So, I would rush hanggang sa makapunta ako ng Herneas. So, that's level 190 probably. And then, magpa-farm ako ng quest item dito. At least, I'll give it a day. Magpa-farm ako. Dun sa 3 mobs na yun. Kasi kailangan yun para makapasok sa Crichton na dungeon. So I would sell it for like the last time that I've seen, ang sell niya is 350,000 each yata, 300k. So imagine, you have like 2,000 of each quest item. Multiply nyo na lang guys, diba? Napakadaming kanya yung makukuha nyo agad dun sa pagpa-farm nyo na. Billions, we're talking about billions. Pagkain na natin. So kunyari tigto 2,000, so 6,000. Sa isang araw naka 6,000 kayo na quest item. Tapos ibebenta nyo ng 200k na lang, 200k each. So ang kinita nyo doon is 1.2 billion. Tapos doon ako bibili ngayon ng mga ng mga jump items, ganun, yung mga, since hindi ako magda-dungeon, wala akong makukuha CJF, hindi ako mapag-farm ng for a cheap way to get ulti accessories, diba? And then I would do Kryton as well. Kunyari hindi ka rin nagbobosan, hindi ka rin nagbabiler, this is your best chance, diba? Herneos, I would do Herneos and then kill Kryton. Easy, medium hard, pataasan hanggang sa kaya nyo na. Tapos yun, that's pretty much about it. No dungeoning. Tapos by the time you get to Kylon, once you get to Kylon, guys, straight sell all the NPCs. The NPC items there are valued really high. So, and you cannot craft it. You cannot craft any like Maw of Judgment. You cannot do that. There's no crafting system there. Pero yung price naman ng mga NPC items is really, really good. So, yeah. So definitely do that. Also, by the way, if you are like, for example, yung nakakaipon na kayo, di ba? Nagbebenta ka ng quest item or nag-amethyst kayo or sinwerte kayo sa Kryton, I would buy 150 PvE set and then coral weapons and then I would do envy. I would sell instead of opening, but if you feel like you're lucky, you know, you can do that. Di ba? Pwede rin naman yun. Go hard or go home, diba? Dito. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that as well. Para ano. Kasi kung makakuha kayo ng Roa, Rune of Attack, dun yung nakukuha yun sa Envy. Or well, you can also get from dungeons yung mga boxes. But yung mga UJB, tinatawag na UJB, but Envy is the best kasi doon at least solo sa lahat. So last year I was able, every run I'm able to get 5 pieces. So imagine that right now it's being sold for like what, 11M. So isipin nyo, every hour you got 55 million if I'm gonna sell it for like 11M. 5 boxes, that's minimum of 5 boxes. The most that I got was around 10, siguro 10 was the most that I got, and I'm clearing the dungeon 15 to 20 minutes and then I'm gonna log out. Log in again once the dungeon resets, and then I get myself another 10 pieces, 7 pieces, 8 pieces. So imagine how much penya I'm getting every day, right? With that, yeah, that's pretty much how I get my penya. Before FWC ends, 165 pala yung max, I was getting 2 billion every day from UJB. Hindi pa yung full day, guys, Hindi pa full day farming yung ginagawa ko. Ang ginagawa ko nun, leveling hard level just to get to 165, 160. And then sell parties. You can also do that, by the way, if you are in AOE. Yan. You can also sell parties. Bili lang kayo ng tigwa 1 day. Hindi ako naubusan nun ng flask, ng pink scroll, never ako naubusan nun. Palaging 1 day lang yung binibili ko. 1 day, and then I would create a level 40 party. Like after ko mag-envy, habang nagkita ako ng cooldown, I would put my party on my alts. Tapos gagawa ko ng level 40 party. It would always take me like 10 minutes, 12 minutes, and I'm only using low upcut as an elementor. Tapos level 40 na 144 points yan. I would sell it. Nung patapos na kasi FWC, it was being sold for for 50. I was selling it for 50M party na ganyan. Kasi sobrang baba na ng value ng penya nun. So every 10 minutes I'm getting 50M on top of the UJVs. You know what I'm talking about? You imagining ko yung numbers, diba? So yeah, I'm getting 2 billion daily. Pero ubos yun, yung 2 billion na yun. Pink scroll was like around 300 million yata, 200 million, I don't know, I forgot. And then everything else is for Ampli. I was rushing my way to max level 165, 160. So yeah, doon na ubos lahat. I didn't get any surplus na mag plus 4 ako ng gore tsaka ng demol. I was only able to plus 4 my rings, plus 4 double rings. But yeah, pretty much everything is maxed. As a F2P, was really fucking good. For example, Mushpoy. No. Not at level 72, Lods. Once you get to Mofrin. It is where you start na mag-level ka na pinaka-close. Ng close. Mofrin. Kasi ito yung magdadrop ng ganitong weapons. Yan. Yan, ito yung magdodrop niyan, mob friend. Dito magsisimula. Pero yung pinaka ano talaga, ito kasi 50-50 tayo, may 117 below na weapon pa tayo. But this one, and Azria, once we get to Azria, sure na lahat na yung weapons dito. Is 120. Ba't di ka nag-LM? I don't know, man. Should I do LM again? I don't wanna do... Oh, I'm already max on LM. I already maxed my LM, so... Ain't no way I'm gonna be doing LM again. What the fuck? I wanna try other classes. And I feel like Knight also is really good, like close, because of the 166 AoE web 166, and I feel like Knights can lure more than Elementors. So parang doon ko na lang in-equalize yun. Parang different class pero kaya rin niyang gawin yung ginagawa ng Elementor. So that's why I picked Knight. And plus para din sa mga viewers, di ba, na pagdating natin ng level 141 gusto niyo mag-wilds, di ba? Edi I can talk for you. Pwede tayong gumawa ng team. Kasi kung nag-LM ako, guys, holy shit. It's good for Anku, but it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take months for us to get to Anku, di ba? Lalo na yung mga casual players lang. Pero pag wilds, di ba? It's good, yes, yung Elementors, pero it's not as needed sa Anku as Arcanist. So, unlike sa Knights, di ba? Need talaga ng Knight ng tatank sa Anku. So, I chose Knight as well. Pati fascia, bumibili tayo. Sobrang dami kong fashion nun, guys. Legit. Hindi naman sobrang dami, pero yeah, look at this. This is a zero cost zero, as in zero money spent here. Zero money spent. If you're gonna be like, if you want, if you want like pure F2P na aabot kayo sa, I mean, all classes naman ganun eh, pero aside from Blade probably, if you wanna like kinda min-max, you wanna go for Elementor then, because look, like, this is zero cost, max level, good equipments. During this time, ano to eh, look, wala pa nga ano to, pinalitan ko to eh. What? Pinalitan ko pala to? Are we still one passing speed? Oh, we're still 200 with buffs and ano nga lang with what's the this one, potion of clarity, we're still 200. Yan, 2%. Ngayon pwede nyo na makuha 3%, no problem. Look at this, I have +4, but the rest is clean. +4 rings. Ultimate, Constave. Outright trade from SOS. Perfect SOS. Ayan, ganyan na yan. Ganyan ko siya na-trade. Clean SOS. Tapos na-trade ko siya na ganyan. So, please do Criton, guys. Pag kaya nyo nang pumasok sa Criton, I think 160 yata yan or whatever. Just do Criton. Tapos plus 10 set 28 IA. Yeah. Where are we going? Wardrobe. There's a lot. There's a lot of, not really a lot, pero yeah. I'm a sucker. Ano din yan? Ganyan din yan. I'm pretty sure once I get to like comfortable, I'm getting a lot of penya. Definitely I'll definitely go for passions then. Diba? Kasi may Dark Dragon set pa yun. Nice. Nice. Combination. Yeah, pretty much yung mga mahal na set. We go for those. And the rare ones. You know. Yeah, bibili ka. Pati yung 120 set. Yung naka-transmute. Red dress. Pati yung mga 45 sets. Yan, Hamavis Obsidian. There's no boots. What the fuck? There's no boots. And Dark Magical. I remember I was able to flip this one. Oh, this shit. Yung first one ko na binili, I think I was able to buy this one for 300 mil. That's when I posted it on Discord. Someone bought it for like 400 mil. And I'm like, okay, get it. I think this is the first one. Yeah, this is the first passion that I bought. Walang ganito. First time lang to, guys. Kung nagawa niyo yung event talaga na yung nagbigay nito. One of the first events ni Flyff Universe. Yung 8% na speed, sobrang valuable niya talaga. Last year, they don't have any. We don't have any of those. So, talaga. Sobrang valuable talaga nung speed set na yan. Like, what the fuck, man. Kaya nakabili ako ng LG stick na clean, 140 mil awake, 21 merc, magkano na kaya yan? Oh, you can sell it. Like, more than 200 definitely. You're gonna get more than what you paid for. Especially isa lang ginamit mo. Try it. Kasi hindi pwede mag-skip yung mga RM sa LG stick It's the best stick for both support and bloody stick. By the way guys, kung kung gagawin nyo ng support hindi papasok sa wilds, di kayo mag-envy. The best stick is LG stick. Kasi ito yung po-propel sa inyo sa 500 int You just can't pass on the plus 15 dito. Plus 15 equipment. Plus 15 int. Ayan. Ito rin, one lang din yung ginawa ko dito. 1 awake. Kapag healing 23. Kasi yung bloody stick, casting speed, may attack, may ganun. Pero it doesn't have the int. And 15 int is just so good. Like, it's more than an internet. Plus 1. So, mag-pass na ka sa bloody stick, baka mamaya inisip nyo, uy, kailangan ko ng bloody stick kasi ganito, level 120 na yun. No. This one is best stick. Your next stick would be either you're really freaking lucky na nakuha kayo ng LC stick, sa crystal stick. Pero ang pinaka next nyo is cursed oracle. Yun ang next nyo talaga. This one. This is your next upgrade. Yan, bigyan nyo din ng set yung yung RM nyo na at least makakaano. Lalo na pag na-autoX kayo guys. Nako. I know some of y'all are still rocking with Glory. Pero guys, even with Neculus, you're still gonna die. Butasin nyo yung dalawa lang is free. Just gawin nyo at least plus 5. Diba? Bigyan nyo naman ng mga Penzero yan. Puran. Diba? Bigyan nyo ng equipment yung yung RM nyo. Para hindi siya namamatay sa. At least get her to 10k HP. So, you don't have to suffer. Ooh, naka-stats tayo ng Kryton. This was my stats for Kryton during that time. Because we can still do hard, pero it takes a lot of time. So I just went with easy. Pero this one is a safe stat. This is good for Kylon as well. 100. Pero you can just go for the statics. For hit and run, still do pure int. I don't know. It's up to you. All good as long as you have the 10 HP pet. Bili kayo HP pet. Ano ba itong mga to? Oh, ang daming ganito. Whatever, yeah. Ever since we stopped, I stopped PTS, I just did some dailies, did some unco runs, and then I pretty much stopped playing. Nakaka-burnt out din. Try nyo kaya mag 165, 160. pero sa ngayon tatry natin 190, 180 naman. Pero it's not gonna be my main I will check on it. Get a feel naman kapag na tayo. Nakita natin yung EXP na nakukuha natin demonic anko. This is the best looking pet ever so far, aside from Muran. Yeah, Muran. Here we are again. Back to grinding. Every FWC ganun. Lahat ng class gawin. Mukhang may tinrastok ko siya back pain na pumatay daw. Ayun, na-raid. Bunyip and na-raid. May quest na ganyan guys if hindi pa ka nakakarating sa These are both giants. Bunyip and na-raid, and it's part of the CCTV because it's in coral, so it drops. Kasi as long as any giant that drops coral weapon, you're gonna have a really low chance to get one. Kasi nga crowded. Puno-puno ng mga hunters. Leader only naman now. Right. I should change it. Ano ba itong grilled salted eel? 5%. Only 10 minutes. Delete. Pati yung RM ko. Actually yung RM ko guys dito from last si Verona. Pero naayos na natin pangalan to Venora. Hindi ko alam kung bakit Verona yung nalagay ko whatever. Ano din yun. Same account siya dito kay Charlotte. Tapos pati yung fashion oh my goodness. Her current fashion yung fairy. Tapos, try nga natin yung fashion na yun. It costed me 2 billion to get that full set. I don't know, I feel like maybe it's because it's early, kaya ganun, and di pa masyado nagre-release ng interesting na fashion si Flyff. But I feel like everything was much more expensive last FWC. Right now, like 3 days plus, only 100M. Maybe it's because it's early nga siguro talaga. Like holy shit, if you're doing diamonds, you're gonna be buying the 7-day one instead of the 3-day ones. Because 100 M is nothing. That's just 2 hours worth of diamond farming. Kung swerte ka pa sa RNG, tas mas madami kang weapons versus the armors, it's 1 hour. You get 100 M easy. Paano itong banner fragments? Yeah. Once you complete itong guys, except for the party, okay, magpa-party. It's kind of useless. I mean, yung cotton candy is good, but I don't think it's worth enough to exchange it for not getting yung yan, golden ticket versus the golden ticket. Let's just try to get the level first. Konti na naman yan. So yan, siguro may mga players pa dito na akala nyo mafa-farm nyo itong happy birthday fly forever. Unless you're a mobber and unless you're really lucky, it's really hard. Kung 1v1 kayo guys, medyo mahirap to, medyo challenging buuin to, itong 3 out of 3 na to. So, pwede kayo pumunta sa Clarice, pwede nyo i-exchange yung letter. Like for example, ang dami nyo ng B. 10 na yung B nyo, kakabukas nyo ng torn banner. Right? So, 10 na. Pwede nyo i-exchange to random 1. So, paulit-ulit nyo lang. Exchange hanggang sa makuha nyo yung required na letter nyo dito. So if you're not aware, please do that. Like baka mamaya iniisip nyo na, ano ba to, puro bilay na makuha ko, kailan na makakuha ng letter I? It might not come. So please exchange. Punta kayo sa Clarice. Tapos yan, napunta tayo sa Clarice. Exchange tayo. Yan, makakapag 100 tayo dito. Ito yung sinasabi ko set na RM. Pero ano muna tayo? Play muna natin yung sa banner. Since we're no longer leveling, close nyo yung housing nyo kahit I don't care if you have 30 days or 15 days. I have 15 days pero still I turn it off whatever kasi nasisave yun guys. So yan, pupunta kayo dito kay Getcha. Yan. So kung gumagawa pa kayo ng hindi nyo pa tapos to happy birthday fly forever, so go here and then exchange. Item exchange. I'm sorry. And by consuming penny, you can exchange a specific banner fragment alphabet item you own into another fragment based on a set. So, yung isa nyo, yung isang letter, open natin lahat yan. Yan. So, kung ilalagay ko yan, P. Dapat, yan. So, 4,000 lang. Wala siya. It's nothing. So, kahit isa lang yan, guys. Ayan, tingnan nyo. Pwede nyo siya ipalit. So, yung F nyo, kung sobrang dami nyo na F, palit nyo na lang. Diba? O, dami nyo na yan, nagkaroon pa ng complete banner. Sino need ng complete banner? Sino hindi pa nakaka-complete na ito? Bibigay ko to. 3 banner. So, yun. Pag exchange nyo, tapos hanggang sa mapuno nyo lahat to. That is the best way that you can do fast. Hindi yung kasi, yung iba kasi legit. Akala nila mabubuo nila yan ng farm lang ng farm. Like, ayan. Diba, 38 na yung nakuha natin. Tagal nun. Tagal nyo kung ano nyo talaga. Kukunin nyo. So, after nyo na makakompleto yan, yung Happy birthday, Flyff Forever. You can go here sa item exchange. Exchange, bro. Exchange, and then lahat ng sobra nyo, ipalit nyo na dito. So, pag naka 100 kayo ng banner token, pwede nyo ipalit dito. This is what I recommend instead of going for party. Even for once you're done with with this one, nakuha nyo na 10 out of 10, I would exchange for this one as well kesa dito sa party. Kasi this one, it gives you much better drops. You can see later. Kasi nandito rin yan sa golden ticket. So, exchange na natin lahat. So, sakto nyo na lang 2. Pero kung tinatawid kayo, pwede naman ganyan na. Ganyan lang. Pero of course, gusto mo, di ba? Lagay mo. Kung magkano to, kuya lang talaga para mabilis. Exchange nyo lang. Oh, we got 5. B, we got 4. R, we got 3. And then T, we got 3. B, Y. And so right now we got 103 pieces. So I'm gonna exchange it. Itong golden ticket na to, yan, you're gonna be spending 3 million, but it's worth it, guys. Yung ano na to, it's the same as ito. Supply A. The Flyff Forever. It's the same as this one. Yan. 4th anniversary supply box A. Ang laman na to is Blessing of Goddess. Tapos yung random box. Ayan, ito diba? Yung sabi ko diba? Random box. Kasi 10 lang yan Pag naka 10 yan, wala na. You can go for the random box. Blessing of Goddess. And ito yung sinasabi kong amplification. Kahit sa RM nyo guys, magagawa nyo. Yung RM ko, kompleto yun. Yung Happy Birthday Flyff Forever, kompleto yan. Recycle lang na recycle ng letters. Exchange lang ako na exchange kasi makuha ko yung yung letter na kulang ko. Tapos, yun. This is very important if you are lower than level 140. You can actually get this one. You can actually use that one. Kung ano. Kaso nga lang kasi ako, binuksan ko siya. ES na yan ako kasi already level 143. What the hell am I gonna do with the 140? So, as you can see, ito yung kinuha ko. Pero kapag level kayo, below, wag lang yung sagad Like for example, 140 na kayo, wag nyo na kukunin to. Wag nyo na kukunin. Pero if you are level 121, get this one. Kasi guys, as you can see, stackable siya twice. Diba? Bawal nga lang gamitan ng with amplification ES. So, only itong scroll. Same scroll. Since tatlo yung makukuha nyo, diba? Tatlo. Ayan. So, pwede nyo buksan lahat. Tapos, gamitin nyo sabay-sabay yung amplification. Lang kayo, level 75 lang kayo. Diba? Or ito, kunyari si tortang talon tuloy. Pritong tanga. Ay, pritong kamote. Pritong kamote. Pritong kamote na tanga. Ayan, diba? 80, lang siya, 85. So, gagamit siya ng stackable. Diba? Tatlo, tinan nyo guys, tatlo pwede mong gamitin sabay-sabay na amplification times 2.5%. Tapos, like, meron ka pang red flash. O, di ang bilis mong papalevel niya, diba? Extremely valuable. Plus, you get this one, Blessing of the Goddess, diba? You wanna whatever, diba? This is positive in any way. Kahit anong gawin mong balik-baliktad dyan, positive yan. Plus, you get itong random saan na yun? Random event box yan. So, ito yung makukuha niya. So, tinan nyo guys, sobrang worth it siya kasi sa party agad. Diba? So, unless mag-e-end na yung event, tapos hindi na kayo makakapag-likom ng 100, tapos binuksan, kunyari may 50 na lang kayo. Kasi required 100, diba? Palagi na lang baliktad, boss. Ba't ganun ginagawa mo? So 100 yung kailangan, di ba? 100 banner tokens. So kunyari bukas tapos na yung event, tapos 50 lang, buksan nyo ng 50 tapos saka nyo exchange yung party. Pero if ngayon hindi po ano, look at this, what the heck, amplification ES, the best. Stat scroll, weapon bonus scroll. Oh, you get the party. This one is really good, the party toy weapon, diba? You're lucky. This one, if you wanna look like a horse, and it's all, diba? Even the pills is good. It's good, diba? So pretty much this one outweighs yung kung ano yung bibigay ng party. So buksan natin yun. Diba meron, nakakuha tayo ng dalawang weapon bonus. Tapos yan, buksan natin yan. Tapos for some reason hindi sila nag-combine. O diba? O pag parehas na ganyan, soul link, only on soul link ha. Pag hindi soul link yung item nyo, wag nyo i-convert. Yan, pag dalawang soul link tapos same item, tataka, ba't ganun, hindi nagko-combine, baliw ba tong Flyff na to, mapupuno na ng inventory ko. So right click nyo lang, convert into soul link. Yan, kasi ito rin, convert mo into soul link. And combine na sila, diba? Naging 7 pieces na kasama. Yeah, so that's what you wanna do with your good old banner token, pretty much. Eh no, anyone, ano ba? Complete ka na ba dito, pritong tanga? Ay, kamote. Nat, complete ka na ba dito? Complete banner. Are you complete with this one? Ito tong happy birthday Flyff Forever. Wala ka, send ko na nga sa'yo. Baka hindi ka pa complete eh. Hindi pa, ayan, sakto. Mas malibata sa stats heavy sword mo. This is just a +9. Fire 1, strength 1. Bro, once we get to Leviathan, I don't know if there's value in this one. If you guys are near 120, I could just give it to you. Like, what the fuck? Ano mong value na itong ano? Maybe 50M siguro to, no? May 50M na siguro. Ay, Carnet. Ditong kamot. Yan. 3 pieces. Marami ako turn banner, nasa 20. Well, para matapos mo din agad, diba? Let's see. Let's go for diamonds and minerals. By the way, ito pala yung sinasabi ko, ano, share ko lang. Ganda kasi nun eh. Angas na ano na yun, set na yun eh. Courtesy of, ano yun eh. Kay Chari ko nakita yun eh. So you go for gummy. There. Ito yung 2 billion worth na ano na fashion dun sa RM ko. Tapos fairy na suit. Yan. Tapos ano bang gamit ko nun? Hands, just fairy gloves. Ano to eh, mga sadyang fashion kasi eh. Yung ano yung ito katulad of flower fairy. It's not hindi siya speed fashion. So yun yung papamahal. Gummy, sought after, so obviously mahal, especially for the head. Tapos yung ano ba yan? Cloak. Ano bang ano yan? So, I forgot the name of the cloak. Maybe we can find it here. Magical kid. Yeah, nobility. So ito naman sa nobility, this is 8%. So yung kung mapapansin niyo yung set niya is hati-hati from expensive sets. So hindi mo siya basta-basta na mabibili ng, para mapapaisip kayo, kunyari nobility cloak na pink. Bibilin ko ba siya ng set o bibilin ko siya ng cloak lang? So the cloak is like around 400 and 300 and nobility shoes. Yeah, that's pretty much the set. Yung sa RM ko. And it cost me 2 billion to buy the whole set. Kaya nga nagtataka rin ako ngayon ngayong FWC, like yung mga dark set. Well, hindi naman ganun kaganda kasi yung military pero yung the dark set, I was able to buy, find 100 million yung set niya. Like what? It's very cheap right now unless they release really good fashion. So yan, again, sa mga yung mga nakatabi pa dito, if hindi nyo pa alam yung sa diamonds, guys, once you get to Mafrin and above, you're getting the 118. I highly recommend you guys save up for weapons. Ito. So, quick calculation and then ulit. Para maangas lang yung tapos ng natin ng flag. Uy! Yaba! Ba't ganito? Yung display capture ko. Pick the screen. Ba't ako ganito? Ba't na-stretch? Wala, bumaba naman ngayon. What the fuck, bro? Eh. Ano yan? Nasira. Nasira tuloy ano. Nasira tuloy sa OBS. Hindi siya gumagana. Only on window capture. Oh, really now. Interesting. Okay, I see. Gika. Sorry, wait lang guys. Nice ko lang tong ano. Excel. Okay, don't mind the stretched version of this one. Ipakita ko lang sa inyo ano yung exactly. You can see guys. Ayan, so paggagawa kayo na to ng spreadsheet nyo to sa Excel or kung ano man yung pwede nyo paggamitan na may yung important dito is pwede nyo lagyan ng formula. So dito sa ano na to sa kung ano man yung diskarte na gagawin nyo dito. But ano lang, this one, itong 1, 2, 3, 4. This is possible upgrades na makukuha nyo. For example, diba? You can get like, ayan, diba? Loray 1 na plus 1. So, dito nyo ilalagay yan. 1. So, ang kailangan nyo na dice is 4. Ganun lang yung calculation na. Kasi plus 1 na eh. So, you only need 4 dice. Tapos sa minerons, nasa dito 99. Ang plus 5 kailangan is ang plus 5 na minerons, I mean na para makapag plus 5 ka na weapon, you need 109 na 109 in total na minerons. Yan. So, yun lang, i-multiply niya dito sa 2, kunwari isa kailangan 85 yung kailangan niya na minerons. 65, pababa na na 38. Ayan. So, ayun yung total. So, kung meron kayo 1, 2, 3, 4, apat na weapons. So, ang total na kailangan nyo na dice is 10. Apat na weapon na isang plus 1, plus 2, plus 3, plus 4. So, kailangan nyo na dice na 10. Tapos, 287. Ba't maliit to? Anong font size ito? 24. Yan. Kailangan nyo ng 287 para sakto lang. So yan, ano nyo lang, calculate nyo lang kailan yan, diba? So 6, 12, ayan, ganyan lang. Multiply 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 42, 48, 54, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 60 na weapons, right? So bakit pina plus 5? Pina plus 5 kasi mas mataas yung chance niya na mag-success ng plus 5. You only, the chance is 70+%. So, sa 100 yun na weapons, 30 plus lang mababasag. Sobrang malas yun na pag umabot mo ng 40. Sell non-weapons. Yan. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, 48, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. So 60 is lagay mo dito 60. Ganito lang yung ginagawa ko. Share ko lang sa inyo. So, yeah. So, hanapin ko yan. Ganyan. Ints lang. Ano ito? Dalawang plus 1 na cutter sword. Delete natin ito. So, dalawang plus 1 na cutter sword. So, I'm gonna put 2 here. Gets? Tapos, demonizer na plus 3. Plus 3 siya dito. Plus 1 ulit. Ganun lang. Dalawa. Tapos isang plus 3. 5. 2. May isang 2. 2. 1. What is this? Uy! Could have been in. 1. Tatlong 1. So let's pay. 1, 1, 2, 3. Tatlong 1. Tapos isang 3. 1 2 what? So that's 4. So that's pretty much what I need. 68 dice. 1,000. I mean, not yet. So ano din yan? 12 plus 4, 16 plus 4, 20. So 40 yung 0. So yung 0 din yung mga clean. Yan. So what I need is 268 dice and 6,148 minerals. So nakakuha ng copy niyan, sir? No, I just made this on Excel. So punta lang kayo sa Madrigal Insight, tinan nyo dun yung upgrading. So makikita nyo dun bawat isa. I believe ang pag plus 0 kailangan minerals is 10, pag 20, 27, ganun yata yun eh. 38, 54, ganun yata yun. You can check on yung ano talaga yung pagkakasunod, yung kuilan ano, and then yeah, just multiply it, di ba? Multiply by 1, multiply by ano. I just made this formula, pero yung important talaga is nandun sa Madrigal kung ilan yung kailangan nyo. Kung ano yung conversion ng pag plus 4 na ilang minerals na lang siya, ilang errands na lang kapag plus 3 na. Tapos ilang dice na lang yung kailangan mo. So 4, diba? Ganun. So 8 na dice na lang pag 4 yung pag plus 3, 4. Kaya bababa ngayon pag gagawa sa FWC free to play. Yes, of course. Pwede. We're still early. We're just like half of first month. Kahit nga maglaro ka ng third month na lods para mura na talaga lahat, tsaka sobrang daming supply. Pwede yan. Itong guild namin, sobrang konti pa na naglalaro na to. We will be playing like siguro majority of the players are gonna be playing half of FWC. That's what they're thinking about. Right now, they're just busy in La Wolf. Kaso nga lang syempre, ang bilis magda-die down, di ba? Ng main servers. Magda-die down agad sila kasi lahat na sa FWC. So, they will be forced if they still want to play at a very nice pace. So, yun. So, ngayon, ang hanapin nyo naman is ganito yung price na sakto-sakto yan. So, ang vent ko sa diamonds each is 2.5 million and it's gone. Not even 8 hours in. It's gone. Ang vent ko lang dun is 24 something. 249999. 2,500. Yan. Nasa yung 10 errands. Nagamit ko, right? So, yun. Kung meron din kayo stock, minus nyo lang. Diba? So, 6138 sa mineral. Pero yung errands ko, 6148 din. Ano ba malalaman ngayon? Ba't ganun? Mahal naman na ng minerals ngayon. Mahal ng errands, 4,000 isa. Tapos yung minerals, 3,500. Multiply din natin yan, di ba? 3,500 yung yung mineral, 4,000 yung errands, di ba? I-multiply mo ng 109. Multiply mo na. Ayoko na gumawa ng yung calculator na natin. Nakita naman, di ba? 4,000. Kanya, di ba? 4,000 times 109. But 109 kasi 109 ngayon kailangan mo For a clean one from plus 0 to plus 5, kailangan mo is 436k. Kika. Tapos, baliktad bro. 44. Tapos 3,500 yung minerals naman. Times 109 ulit. So 381. 381.5. Gawin natin para talagang exact. Diba? Tapos add nyo yan. 46. Okay. So ito yung kailangan mo sa isang weapon ng minerals and irons. So 817.5k. That is without dices pa. So yung dice I was able to buy dices right now for 50k. I would highly recommend buying 50k, 80k and below. At least 80k. Kasi kung 80k yan, times 5, 400,000. So you're just gonna add everything. Diba? 400,000 plus 817. Okay. Yan. So, eto, goods pa yan, guys. Yung ganito. Bakit goods pa yan? Kasi, kung i-minus ko yan sa 2 million, 2.5 million, mas malaki pa din yung kikita mo. Kita nyo yung cost to 1.2 million, 175,000. Pero ang kita ko dito is, domain na negative, baliktad lang kasi pagka-minus ko. Pero ang kita ko is 1.2 million 800. Kaya, 1.28. 1,282,500. Kahit close yan, hindi naman kasi 50% yung basag ng ano ng weapons It's always gonna be 70-30. 70% success, 70% fail. Minsan pa nga 5 lang yung basag ko so mga ganito Meron pa sa RM. Kunin natin sa RM. Pero this is just a quick calculation. Dami ko pa sa RM Holy shit. Yan, ang dami pa. So it's not just 60 pieces, ang dami. 6, 7, 8, 4, 36, 42, 48. 52, 1, 52. O yan, 52. 52. 102. 102 pieces. 102 pieces. Pero we're just gonna be calculating yung 60 muna. Yan, so this time maghanap tayo ng minerals and errands na mura, affordable. So yun, nakita nyo yung calculation sinagad ko na yun 4,000 na yung errands. But you can find errands like much cheaper. Diba? Ito 3,000 to. Ang calculation natin ng minerals is 3,500. Pero ang vent nandito is 3,300. So you can buy much more cheaper. The cheaper the better. So to 3,000 imbis na 4,000, diba? Yeah, so just look. You just have to look sa market. Not only that, it also makes you knowledgeable when it comes to kung magkano ba, diba? Hindi ka maluloko na sabihin sa'yo, uy, yung errands ko, bili mo 5,000 na lang. Wala kang idea, hindi ka tumitingin sa market. Akala mo mura lang, diba? So yun pala na isaan ka, diba? Na pala na meron palang 3,800 ganun. So yun yung niya pagtutunan nyo ng pansin. So ito, balik tayo dito. So kung makakahanap talaga kayo, gawin na natin errands is 3,800 yan. Based na tayo dito sa errands na to. 3,800 siya times 109. So 414. Okay natin yan. Sino natin itong mga total. 414k. 414.2 para accurate. Tapos yung minerals, sabihin na natin 3,200. Nakahanap kayo ng 3,200. Right? 109. 348. 0.8. Okay. Ngayon, kung makahanap kayo na dahil sa 50k, which is dapat yun yung inahanap nyo talaga. Yan, ganyan. Chow mag-shout lang kayo. Kung may server shout kayo, much better kasi para lahat buong server maka alam na naghanap kayo. Diba? Isipin nyo, 50k lang yung yung 50k lang. Diba? Times 5. Kasi, bakit 5? Kasi yun naman yung kailangan nyo para makagawa kayo ng plus 5 eh. So, if we're gonna be adding everything up, 3, 4, 8, plus 414, 200. Yan yung spend nyo. Tapos ang benta nyo sa diamond is 2.5 million. Yan ang kita nyo. Bawat isa. So if we're gonna be theoretically getting this one, ang kikitain, ang makukuha ko dito is 70 pieces out of 100 kasi mababasag yung 32. Gawin na natin mababasag yung 32. So 70. Or gawin na natin 60 lang. Diba? 60. Diba? Times 1.4 mil. So yun kikitain nyo. 1 hour. We're talking about 1 hour here. 84 million. Pero if you want to look at the gross, 70 pieces times 2.5 million. Yun yung mapupunta sa inventory nyo. 175 million. 1 hour. We're talking about just 1 hour worth of farming. Yun yung ginawa ko. Yan yung nakuha natin. Diba? 102 pieces. Ang titignan nyo lang talaga dito is kung paano naglalaro yung errands at minerals, pati yung dice. Pinakamalaking factor dito guys yung dice. Kasi imagine if I'm gonna buy this one, di ba, 130 pieces, 130k times 5, di ba, 650. Tapos pa-plus ko dito yung 414, 200, plus 348, 800. Wala nang kinita yan. Di ba? Pag minanage ko dito yung 2.5 million, yun lang kikitain ko. Ang kailangan kong ngayon gawin is kailangan pag nabasag yung isa, kailangan ko dalawang mag-success para mabunuan ko yung 1.4M. So medyo dito hindi nagiging goods kapag mas malaki yung cost kesa dun sa kita mo. Kasi ang cost mo para makagawa ka ng diamond is 1.4M, tapos ang kita mo lang 1 million. Although 70-30 pa din yung yung profit ka pa din kahit paano. Kasi nga 30 lang naman yung bababasag. 70 papasok. Bale 40 lang yung kikita kasi sa 70-30 mo yung 100. Sa 100 mo 70 yung papasok. 30 loss, tapos yung 30 na yung unang 30 na magsasuccess cover for the loss, tapos may matitira kang 40 na profit. Ito kasi cover niya, actually dalawa yung kailangan, diba, kasi 1.4 diba, so kailangan mo dito 60 cover 60, 70, 80, 90 10 profit. So sobrang konti lang, 10 lang talaga yung makukuha mo dito na 10 from 10 diamonds. So just make sure kapag nagka-calculate kayo, kailangan mas malaking kikitain ng diamond nyo kaysa doon sa paggawa nyo. So yun lang guys, I would recommend going for... Ba't kasi leveling? What the heck? Yung yung gusto mo talaga dikit no? So yun guys, yun lang yung masuggest ko. Do this, just do this guys. Don't you want 175M every hour? Like, are you kidding me? Not only you're getting EXP, you're getting a lot of gold tuloy pa niya, diba? Look at this, 3,000 pieces, diba? Oh. How many do we need? Mineral 6138. 6138. Yan. You need investment, of course. You know, kita nyo, diba? 18 million yung ginastos ko. Tapos we need errands. How many errands do we need? Meron pa ba tayong diamond? We still got 228 from the good old 50k na nabili kong dice. Magkano to errands? 4,000. Cheapest errands, others what the fuck? Niloloko mo na yung sarili mo. So 3k tas 4,500. Anong OC? What do you mean by OC? Ano nakukuha sa golden ticket? The same one as Flyff. Here. Ito. Fly Forever. 4th anniversary supply box A. That's what you get from the golden ticket. So Blessing of the Goddess. The box for amplification. This one. And 2 random. Yeah. 4th year anniversary box random. Happy with the ghost? Can you come to panel 3? Yeah, 3,750. I can go around with this one. I don't care. Good. The price is already good. Pero syempre, you kinda want to check, diba? Baka mamaya may lower pa eh. Something lower. So yeah, you want to look for, since mahal ngayon yung mga minerals and errands, you want to look for cheap dices. So yun yung ano nyo, yun yung parang pang ano nyo, pang, this one is good as well kahit hindi yung 3,000 bilhin nyo. Buy this one. How many do we need? 6,148. 6,148. Ayan. Tapos you need 1 S Pro Low para magamit nyo lang tong safe upgrade. Kasi if you don't have, you cannot use it. How many do we need? 268. Sakto rin, no? Until ano natin. I mean, I have a box here for dice 4. I'll use that one first. Yan. Magamit nyo rin to. Yung ano. Pass. Claim nyo. Akala nyo walang kwenta yan. Yung dice 4 na yan. Pag nakadami kayo dyan. Ayun o. 12 o. Di 12 na power dice 4 yan. Also this one if naka-battle pass kayo of course. Dice 10 and 12. Yan. Put a weapon here. And then 1 low. You only need 1 low. Yeah. Plus 4. What is happening to you, bro? Just make sure na mo pipinit nyo yung 4. Baka may mag-5 and dire-diretso yan. Ang plus 4 dito is just 100%. Ang susugalin mo na dito is yung plus 5. You will not be using any S Pro Low. So that's dun po pasok yung 70-30 na sinasabi ko guys. Na 30% papabasag. 70% papasok. Airdrop, I can help you. Can you go to channel 3? I'm just gonna be finishing this one. I'm just gonna be upgrading this to plus 4 and then I can help you after. Yun lang. Share nyo rin to sa mga friends nyo, di ba? Para hindi lang kayo mayaman. Okay, pwede rin sarili nyo na lang, di ba? Uy, bakit ano? Meron na yung penya bigla. What the fuck, man? Saan nyo naman nakuha to? Share it. Yung iba naman nagsasabi, ba't mo tinuturo yan? Dapat ano yun, di ba? Dapat sa ano yan? Eh di paano yan? Madami ka ng kalaban ngayon sa Diamonds. Walang kalaban sa Diamonds kasi madaming nag-aanap ng Diamonds. So it's up to you if you want to sell it like 2.6, 2.5, 2.7, 2.8. Kasi at the end of the day, yung pinag-uusapan natin, di ba kanina, na yung iba, mahal talaga sila mag-vend. Pero kapag naubos na kanilang stocks na mga mura, they'll be forced to buy it. Unless, you know, like, lalo na sa mga players na they want it now. Some players, they want it now. Hindi yung mga napofall sa mga ganong ano. Mga ganong like for example, ano na, ganitong oras na, 1 AM na. Tapos naubos na yung mga diamonds, wala nang ano. Pero ang mga natira, of course, yung mga 2.7 and above. Eh di, no choice sila, bibili nila yung mga 2.7. Pag gising ngayon ng mga nagbibenta ng 2.7, nabili pa rin yung diamonds nila. Diba? So if you're good with that, like stalling your sales for like a day or two, you can also sell it for price, high price. So mas malaking ano nyo nun, mas malaking return nyo nun, diba? Mas malaking kita nyo nun. Imbis na 1.4, kikitain nyo 1.6, 1.7, whatever, 1.5. Diba isipin nyo, 1.5 million, isang diamond. Shit, man. Nung umabot ako sa level na to, sa Muffrin and Pop Crank and whatever, diamonds are being sold for 3.1 to 3M. Tapos, yung mga minerals and errands, it's only 2.5k. Ang problem nun, yung naging equalizer nun is yung dices. The dices is being sold for like 200k each. So, diba? It equalizes na kahit malaki yung 3.1 million, eh, yung dice naman 1 million yung paggawa bawat isa gets. Kasi 200k isa times 5 mo siya. So, plus yung 2,500 na errands and minerals. So, it's pretty much the same ngayon. So parang nag-equalize lang talaga siya, which is kind of okay. As long as we're getting more than what we are spending on. Ganyan lang. Break time nyo na rin to sa pagpapalevel, diba? Every hour gawin nyo to. Every hour meron ka 54 million or 175 million. Pero yung net nyo talaga doon is 84 million. 84 million an hour. That's right. Kaya sinasabi ko sa inyo, di ba? Like, yung 3-day flask. Once you get to Muffrin, man, you're gonna be red flask forever. Pretty much forever as long as you're doing this. Gusto nyo yung 3-day flask nyo, pa-level lang kayo, 1 day lang eh. Diba? Mababawi nyo pa din. Imagine if you're grinding 5 hours a day. Ito nga, ano na eh, 1 hour na yung grind na ginawa natin, di ba? Kung 5 hours kayo nag-ano, 1 hour grind plus 1 hour diamond. 1 hour grind, 1 hour diamond. Alternate lang, di ba? So, let's say a total of 8-hour gaming session. Kasi di naman 1 hour itong ginagawa ko eh. Only a couple of minutes. Diba? So, kikitain yun sa 5 hours kung 84 mil kayo. Every hour. Diba? 816 to 40 to 40. 400 million for a 5-hour session. Nagka-EXP ka pa. Nag-level up ka pa. So, after we get everything on +4, we're gonna be using +5 now. +5 is 100% diamond. So you can see the rates, di ba? Tingnan nyo lang yung rates na success rate, di ba? How many diamonds I'm able to create immediately. Diba? Sakto-sakto, wala na tayong errands and minerals dahil sa Excel. Diba? Sakto-sakto na, diba? Hindi may rep. So, how many? Let's just make sure that everything is +5. You don't want to try to convert it on +4 because it's 50-50. And it's not worth it. So 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, 48, 49, 52, 52, 53. 53 out of 60 pieces. Not 102 kasi 60 lang yun nandito yung pang 102. Diba? Out of 60 pieces, 8 yung nabasag. So you see how high the rate is to get a +5 equipment? So I have 52 pieces here. So just multiply it, 52 times 2.5 mil. Ayan, kunyari hindi kayo naka 102. Kasi syempre hindi kayo fast kid, hindi naman kayo hindi kayo, there's a lot of factors. Kunyari naka 52 lang, naka 60 lang talaga kayo per hour. So yan yung kinita nyo. 130M. Minus nyo na lang yung para makuha nyo yung net, minus nyo lang yung cost, diba? So kung 2.5 mil minus ang paggawa nyo is 1.1 mil. So yan, 1.4M times 52. Yan yung kinita nyo talaga. Gross. 72,800,000 per hour. So I don't understand, peeps. I mean, yeah, they still don't know. A lot of people still don't know how you can gain penny from just leveling. And I just feel bad for peeps na nagpapa-level lang sila tapos nasa Azerian sila tapos outright lang nila binibet or ano. I just can't. Even though I can just rush my way to level 100 freaking 90. I can't. I need. This is fun. This is fun for me. Kaya nagawa ko siya. Diba? diba? I can sell this 53 pieces. I can, so only 7 lang pa rin nabasag. So I can sell this one, or I can try to craft my own, get more and get more, diba? I sell it for 200M each. If I am able to craft 2 pieces, diba? And then I get 400M instead of 72M, diba? But since the chance to craft this one is 2%, I don't play with my RNG, so I'm just gonna sell it. So yeah, titignan mo, then you're gonna just check kung ano yung mga sell nila. Look at this, Ame is being sold for 3.3 million. Someone actually bought it, so that's a good sign para na sa mga players na level 143 and above. So you can play with that. You can try nyo lang muna like 20 pieces of amethyst, diba? Kung may bibili, di good, diba? So you're just gonna check, diba? 2.5 million isa na natira niya. So, for example, yung nakita niya, diba? Yung mga nagtatanong na, oh, uy, paano yung auto? Eh, din dami mo ng, ano dyan, competitors dyan na magbibenta ng 2.5 ng diamonds. Paano mangyayari yan? Ang technique dyan, guys, is babaan nyo na ng piso yung price nung diamonds nyo. Like, for example, a median dito, 2.5 million. Nakadalaw na tayong 2.5 million na nakikita, diba? Na daya. Uy, yung amethyst niya hindi nabili. 4 million. This one is 2.7. Pero ito 3.3? I don't think so. So 2.7, baka mamaya kakalagay lang niya. Who knows, diba? But maybe if you try to sell it like 2.4 then, diba? So yun, for example nga, lahat dito 2.5 million. Paano ka mas bibili ng player, diba? Hindi yung gawin mo, bawasan mo ng piso. Yun yung pinaka, ano dyan eh, para sa'yo bibilin, diba? Ayan, ganyan lang, diba? Tapos lagi mo diamond 2.5, hindi yung diamond 2.5 tapos ilalagay mo 2599999, diba? 2.6 na yan. 2.6 na yun, hindi mo 2.5 yan. Fuck. Put the cat, yan. And then I just let it. Ayan. Hintayin ko na lang yan na masal. Pero nang bibili niyan. So 2.53M, I don't think so. 2.7 is not being bought. So, ayan. Pag nag-amethyst na ako, lalagay ko dito na amethyst 2.5 din. Sa akin bibilin. Hindi bibilin ng 2.7, hindi bibilin ng 3.3M, hindi bibilin ng 2 something, 3M, ganyan, diba? 4M. So, ganun lang yan. Basta technique. Easy. So, you get money. So, maganda job, maganda DPS, pero mura lang yung gamit, night. Or yeah, that's cheap night. If you want DPS, you pwede sumali sa mga dungeon runs. Yeah, night. It's also the cheapest if you want a tank, diba? Tanking night, you don't need anything from that one. Airdrop, are you still here? We can do your Lord Ghost. Let me know if you still need it. Pwede sumali sa dungeon runs and kaya di mag-solo hunt ng Violet with RM buff. Yeah, that's pretty much night. Aside from night, it's Ranger. But Ranger is quite much expensive na lang Ranger kasi sa night. But at least with Ranger, you only need one stat. You don't need another stat page. It's just Dex. Galit na ito. Scroll of selected party. So yun lang. I highly recommend lahat ng mga naglo-lurk, nag-review na ito, please do diamonds. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Kung maglalaro pa ako ng next FWC, tuturo ko ulit. Para lang kumita kasi guys, it's right now, year 2026, it's really easy to find information on how you get money. No, dami-daming forms of getting penya, and this is one of the easiest kasi you don't have to fight for the violet, you don't have to fight for giants, you don't have to wait for you don't have to pray for a good party on dungeon runs, you don't have to na walang loot runner sana. This is like a mini NV, you know. And then once you save up enough money for you to do NV, that's when you do NV, di ba? On NV, you get the weapons as well then. Sa NV, makakuha kayo ng mga 20 siguro na weapons from the mobs. Then you do diamonds alongside with selling UJB. Mga tips ka, boss, pag in real life money, yun. Ganda nun. Mas maganda yan. In real life money, you need to save. Yun lang yan. You need to save, and when the opportunity presents itself, you need to grab it. Yun yung masasabi ko. At saka siguro talaga nagbigay ng ng tips yun. At saka siguro wag niyo isipin yung yung parang napag-iiwanan na kaya, di ba? Kasi alam niyo yung story, di ba, ni KFC, di ba? Malalo ka na mahilig ka sa KFC mo, hayop ka. Ina mo, no? Di ba? Alam niyo yung story ni KFC, di ba? Kung ilang taon na siya nagkaroon ng success sa kanyang chicken joint. Diba? Kasi that was the right time. Yun lang yun. Yeah, just make it +4 and then basagin mo ng +5. That's it. Ang ikakalculate mo na doon yung gastos mo sa dice at saka errands at minerals. Kailangan hindi siya mas mataas kaysa dun sa benta mo. So right now binibili siya ng 2.5M ng mabilis. Ang gastos ko lang sa kanya is 1.1M. So kumikita ko na kanya ng 1.3 something kasi 1.1 something din yun so hindi siya 1.4. Pero yeah, pretty much 1.4. Konti lang naman yung parang just thousands. So yeah, that's pretty much about it. I don't think airdrop still needs it. Try muna natin mag HP. Anyone wants to do wilds? Gusto ko lang makita yung stats ko dito na full stamina na. Ito yung setup natin sa wilds. Guild Bank. Chubrin. Okay, boy. We got a 60k HP. So we actually don't need speed of plus 3 to get a 85 block. So probably just use spend it or whatever. Pero I'm keeping it. This, if anything, ito yung talaga papalitan ko. I'm gonna get like crit rate here or crit damage. The only thing I'm saving this for is once I get Leviathan, kasi I feel like if I get Leviathan and I'm using Speedo, it's gonna be a 2-hand, right? So I'm lacking only 15 mil block. If I'm gonna get another Speedo, so it'll take me to 80% mil block. I only need 5. I'll probably get this to like 2% or no. Maybe once I get to level 149 yung cloak na lang siguro doon, or I just need a little bit more block so I can be full, I mean max melee block. At the same time I'm using 2-hand, which is kind of hard to get. So yeah, who knows, pero right now we're just way beyond the block. Try nga natin mag-glow. Heal? Or do I have some here? Low heal, bro? Do I have? Ooh, I have one. Okay, tingnan natin HP natin. Ayun, 67,000. Way more than enough. I only need 50k HP for wilds. The fuck? You convert it here. Once you get it to +5. Convert the diamond here. Create jewel. Once you get to +5. Then you get 1 diamond every +5. Ising kamas na nagbigay sa akin ng pambili ng elixir noon. Kasama ko dito sa fried chicken. Ooh! So magka-level kayo? Ising kamas. It's time for you to give back. Bigyan mo siya na ano. Sabi mo, boss, kamusta na? Ako nga pala binigyan mo na elixir noon. Ito na ako ngayon. Di ba? Parang yabang, di ba? Yabang. Ikaw ning ano ngayon. When master, ano yun? When mentor surpasses his master, parang gano'n. Binabalik ko nga eh. Ayaw tanggapin. Nado ka daw. Same level na kayo? Angas naman. Abutan mo siya. That's quite a fit. Para sa mga normie na katulad mo. Casual gamer pala, hindi normie. Normie pala tayo lahat. Casual gamer pala. Nakakatuwa daw, naalala ko daw. Tapos mali pala yung, ano mo, no? Ibang singkamas pala yung, ano? Yung na-chat mo. Kasi sobrang common ang name yung singkamas. Paano mo nalaman na siya yun, though? So yun lang guys, take note lang sa mga weapons ha. Needs to be level 118 yan. Ito 120, as you can see, bababa yung level yan. Yan, 118. Yan. Coroner, Devoy, these are 118. If it's not 118, it's 117 and below, or it's 120 and above. I mean 121 and above. It's not gonna be diamond. If it's above, it's gonna be amethyst. If it's below, it's gonna be emerald. So you don't want emerald, specifically emerald. I think amethyst is still okay. You can sell it probably the same as diamonds. Nasa friend list ko yung main niya pangalan. At talong. Ay, pucha, singkamas at talong. Ay, so magkakaano pala kayo? Mag-anak kayo, no? Magkakalahi. Singkamas at talong. Tapos ikaw turon tsaka pritong kamote. Yan. Kasi gawa kayong guild. Bahay kubo. At iba pa. ATBP. ATPB. Diba? Para magaling. Yan. So if you need tank, I am pretty open. Wag lang loot runner. Hopefully. Wag lang loot runner. Okay, I can tank for you guys. Ayan. Game na yan. Sobra-sobra pa yung mid block ko dyan. Siguro kukuha na ako ng Panzer isa pa na +1. The +3 doesn't really give you a nice boost. It's only 50 defense and magic defense more. Plus 200 defense plus 200 magic defense. So that's just 50 more. I mean, pag talawa naman, edi 100. But, you know, I don't know. I feel like you don't need that much. It's ready. Even my ready rin siya, diba? Para mag-change siya sa out4 sabay pain dealer. Oh yeah. Tapos pag may kumag na nagkamali, na lure niya, sneaker. Tapos call pagka diba? Tapos special hit muna kasi hindi naman tayo naka-2-1 so no power stun. So I also try to loot na rin ng Vita drink. We got the pots and we got the pills, and then I'm gonna be using the scroll ones here. Got a lot of scrolls of sprint and tsaka scroll of velocity. Yeah. Para mabilis ko malulure. You know, sometimes people are, tanks, yung problem nila is sometimes, ba't kaya namamatay ako? Like, 50k and above naman HP. It's because of your speed. Pag naglulure ka, ayun ang pinaka-vulnerable nyo na state. Ayun natin yun ako. Bumili ng 5. Hindi, I gained 12, diba? 12 mil. Pinaka-vulnerable sa night is when you're luring. Yan. Lahat yan, snakes, nalulure nyo ganyan. Kasi, pag mababa yung movement speed nyo, mas susceptible kayo sa damage. Kasi, yung RM nyo, it's either naka-forma na siya sa Gedli para hindi siya ma-agre, or sumusunod lang siya with the normal heal. So, yun yung pinaka-vulnerable state mo pag naglulure ka. But, if you have high movement speed, which is I recommend, ito palitan nyo puro, like kunyari may speedo kayo or sumobra nyo, more than 85, just turn it into speed. Get speed na fashion, at least 3%. That way, lure lang talaga, tapos konti lang yung onting monster lang yung makakabanat sa inyo. Tapos pagdating nyo doon sa RM nyo, use guard. And they're gonna be using ball, they're gonna be using HG, and then you're good. Use special hit or use your power stun. So kung nagtataka kayo, ba't kaya namamatay ako? Daming snake dito, nalalason ako, ganyan. It's because your movement speed is quite slow. Kaya natatanggap mo lahat ng damage nila. Anyways, whatever, I'm just yapping. I'm gonna be ending my stream right now. Magkano tank service? Anong service though? So yeah, dito naman sa stream ko, pag sa stream naman kayo mag-ano, is free. Pero for randoms, I charge them for 10M each for the Lord ones. But if you're gonna be giving me Peña, I'll gladly take it. Hindi ako tumatanggi sa grasya. If you're gonna be giving me like whatever, 2M, 1M, I'll take it. Tip for helping you. But for randoms, I posted it on Discord. Every Azrael Lord is 10M up to Targar kasi naka-fire to. So, hindi tayo mamamatay doon sa ano, kahit level 147 pa yan. Kahit maghapon pa niya kabanat-banatan, hindi ako mamatay sa kanila. Also 10M. Full Red Meteo questline without the Red Meteo is 15M. But if with Meteo, it's 20M. But it is only for tanking. I don't have damage for Meteo on this setup. Unless I buy myself like a obsidian sword, bloody sword. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing any damage on that thing. And even with bloody sword, unless I like upgrade it to +10 and then pierce it with mga offensive cards or whatnot, it's not gonna be enough to kill it if I'm just gonna be the one DPSing. So yeah, yun lang. Pero pag dito naman is just free. If galing naman dito sa chat from my stream is free. Kasi nag-help ka ba sa Lord Augu? Yes, all naman, all Azrael Lords I can help. Siguro the most challenging is Mammoth since fire nga to, diba? It's for wilds. I can still tank that motherfucker. I can still tank that. I'm just gonna be needing heals for my RM. But yeah, if you need Augu, let me know. Do you need it right now? I can help you before I end my stream, bro. 144? Hell no. Hell no. What? Ang grind 1 hour a day lang. 1 hour a day. 24 and then 23 hours AFK. Channel 5. Channel 5? Okay. Wait, I'll get my buff first. You invite me sa party mo. But this is pure stat. But I'm still dealing damage because of gap. Hindi, pero kasi naka 1v1 set eh. Gets. Think full nice. But yeah, this motherfucker doesn't do any damage to me. It's already gapped. Pasabay, then you need to be on channel 5, man. I mean, no worries, you can just kill it again. Violet Gunguri, I don't know if it's gonna drop on me. Channel 5 then. Huh? Ba't di ka kita sa map do? Channel 5. Channel 5, parang di kita sa ano. How? Hindi ko kita dito. Sabi mo mayroong Violet Gunguri. Hindi ko kita dito. Yeah, I don't see you on the map. I'm in channel 5 as well. Ah, right. Nasa ibang party pala ako may part. Where is this though? Where is this Violet one? Uy! Thank you sa pag-sub. Ikaw ang pangalawang nag-sub sa channel. Hey! Appreciate that, brother. Although we're not yet 1k subs, pero that means a lot. Appreciate it. O, diba? May flare, may ano kayo. May malit kayong autocratrix ano yun. Nasaan na? Kinuha na? Kinuha na yung Gunguri? Fake news to, oh. Ayun! Hindi ko pala fake news. Okay, let's try it. Let's see if it still drops anything. Hahaha, hindi lang ikaw not ngayon yung may ano, may flare. Three or 5, 23, 26. Ah, my god. Yan, welcome. Saka na ding welcome sa fam. Stop healing. Yeah, co-creatrix. Co-creator, kumbaga. Angas. You know, symbol of shade. Blessing of demon. Yuck. You. Luther. Consequential naman. Puti nakuha mo pa yung buwan tsaka ano. Ba't di mo isali sa party to si ano, Singkamas at Talong? buying in a rush premium fly. Para saan ito nakuha? Ano ba nakuha mo? Wala ka naman nakuha ah. Symbol of shade or bod? Ikaw ko nakuha mo. If you're talking about the bod, yun yung pang-awake niya dito sa passion para mabigyan ng stats. So, it's either 0, most likely 0. Majority is 0, pero there's a chance that you can 1%, 2%, 3%. For symbol of shade, you're gonna be needing this whenever you get like at least level 100 and above, level 120 and above when doing hero quest. You're gonna be needing a lot of this symbol of shade. Also, some quest requires you this quest item. Pag hero quest niya si level 160, I think you need 1,000 pieces ba? Or 100 pieces. I think 100 pieces lang siguro. Yeah, ito. Symbol of shade. Tsaka yun nga. Blessing of Demon. I just explained it. What the fuck? Minutes. Ay, kaya 25. 25 minutes. You know, 1,000 pa. Sorry. Advance. Nagpo-144. No, hell no. Give me violet. Another violet. Hindi ka abot na reset. Mukha mo. Inabot na nga ako ng 5 hours so sisigaras na ngayon stream mo. Kagi, puyat na naman. Anyways, I'll be ending my stream for now. I hope y'all learned something. Yeah, get those peñas up. Kailangan sa mga viewers ko walang peñaless. Kailangan lagi kayo may at least 100 million sa bank. Ganun dapat kaangas. 'Di ba? Hindi pwedeng walang penya, pambili lang ng historic bow, wala pang pambili. Mahirap yan, boss. I mean, I get it. If you're not yet on the Mufflin levels, you're just bound to Dungeon, Violet, Giants, and NPC selling. Pero if you are already sa Azria, specifically sa Azria, hindi kayo, you cannot give me an excuse na wala kayong pambili ng looter pet, wala kayong pambili ng fly. Nagsasabi ako niyan pero wala akong looter pet tsaka fly, no? Pero kasi maarte lang ako guys eh. So unahin ko yung Leviathan. Ano lang yun eh, kumbaga parang super luxury lang talaga para sa akin yung fly. I mean, right now I'm still at Tigers, so ang lapit lang niya sa Coral, pero pagdating na sa sa Dorian, sa it's impossible not to get the latest fly. But yeah, get the pet. For me, we got a lot of pet right now. The Vroom 7 days and whatever. We got the Cobra, we got Gigglebox, which is 200%. But yeah, I'm gonna be buying those, but those are just not priorities for me right now. But yeah, when it comes to like flask and dapat meron kayo niyan. Hindi pwedeng wala, especially if nasa Azrael na kayo. So just review nito. Marami akong vid guys. Even last year I already taught a lot of players kung paano mag diamond or amethyst. So you can just check on it. Check na I know, di ba? I'm getting penya. My goodness. Passively, di ba? Kasi maubos yan. Konti-konti lang talaga, pero hindi talaga abot ng one day yan, promise. Kikita agad kayo na malaki. Kahit walang pari goods lang, babas mataas bila. Yes, that is what you need for night. Year star lang siya and you just need the 85 melee and range. Para lang hindi na kayo mag-compute. Pero kung gusto nyo nagko-compute yung talaga nitty-gritty speed of 5, speed of 10%, tapos yung set nyo may 75, copy to 75. Tapos yung dex nyo, pag gusto nyo alam ko naman, hindi naman lahat makapag-bila reset di ba, ng naka-reduction, di ba? So, magko-compensate kayo ng dex. So, every 8 dex is 1 milliblock range block. So, yun lang. Para lang ma-feel nyo yung kulang nyo sa milliblock. You don't need parry. You just need block and HP. That's pretty much it. Of course, your defense as well. But 50k is already enough. More than enough for wilds. And, yun lang. Yun yung kailangan nyo. Midi block, 85. Range block, 85. If you're going to be using sword and shield, mas mabilis nyo maabot yun. But if you're gonna be using like just if you want like power snap and switch for pain dealer, yun, you can use freaking bloody obsidian, diba? Or coral para may lifesteal kaya. You just make it ultimate yun. At hindi porket nakabili na kayo ng Abyss o kaya ng Leviathan, you're still gonna need to make it plus 10 and then you're gonna be converting to ultimate and hope for the best na makakuha ka lifesteal. If not, another extra spendings to get for reroll scroll para makuha nyo yung lifesteal. Ay, dami ko naman sinasabi. Pa isa-isa lang tanong pero yung sagot ko pang 100 eh. Diba? Kasi doon din mapupunta yun eh, kaya sinasabi ko lang din lahat, diba? Para information overload. But yeah, I guess that's pretty much about it for this stream. Maraming salamat guys. Inabot tayo ng 2 AM. My goodness, weekdays pa, Wednesday lang ngayon. Ayan, Nat, Corey, Riomen, Christian, Joed, Ruby, and Peds, Riomen Esgana, who else? Chuchu Cosmic, Mighty, Mighty Morphin. Mighty Morphin. Ito si Guanchana, yo. I go Shibal. Si Noob. And si Sed. Ayan, Sed TV, Dari, Patrick. Oh yeah, Zyrus, Snorlax. I'm starting from the top para wala akong masyadong ma-miss. Pedro Parker. Angas talaga nito. Nakangas ang kulit na ng imbis na Peter Parker. Ang ginawa Tagalog. Airdrop. I don't know, man. He just asked me and then he went away. That goes. Maybe he found someone who would help him. But yeah. And Flyff Newbie, maraming salamat din sa pag-sub. I appreciate it. Maldwin. Yan. Yeah, Mald. PM na lang siguro ako. If you still need the Ogu. You still. Yan. Shoutout kay Pritong Pritong Kamote. Kamote ka talaga no? Binibili talaga ako. 100 plus na, 100 mil na, di ba? 60 plus lang. Yung penya. Pero kasi, yeah, speed machine, And patunay lang yan guys na binibili talaga yan. And we're getting a lot of penya. By the time na I sleep and then I wake up, it's sold out 100%. NS Reaper. Oh, okay. Ikaw pala nakasabay yun. That's good. Nice. Alright. That's pretty much about it, guys. Happy grinding. Magpahinga rin kayo. Baka tumagos kayo. Siyempre, dapat IRL's health pa rin ang unahin. IRL. Get-togethers. Huwag magpapadala sa Flyff, especially kung nagti-3-day plus lang at if 7-day plus lang kayo, diba? Tapos, cancel mo na yung get-together natin kasi kailangan may gagawin ako guys, importante. Tapos yung pala nagpa-Flyff lang, sakto lang yung 3-day plus. Tinuro ko na sa inyo yung diamond. You just have to rush to get the 118 to 120. That 3-day flask worth 100 mil, that's 2 hours worth of grinding. So hey, wag malulong sa life. Yun lang yan. So yun lang guys, I hope you get something good. You get Neculus suit, 3, diba? You get +3 strength pag nagko-clockwork kayo. You get Meteor 5, Meteor ring, you know, whatever. You get Luminous suit, you get good drops sa sa can, and lahat, all the good things. Ayun, yun lang guys. God bless you, appreciate you, and I'll catch you on the next one. Let's